Hello, hello. Sai Yamamoto, and today we're going to be going over DSP's Dark Souls combat. Hello, hello. Sai Yamamoto, and today we're going to be... Oops, sorry about that. So we're going over his combat and seeing if DSP is indeed at fault, or is it the game just being the game? I've watched him for a little while now and seen how he plays games, and I just want to go over Dark Souls. I want to do that because this is the game that DSP started with first. With that being said, anyone who's played a Souls game typically knows each game pretty much functions like the last. They might add something, change something, but for the most part they're the same. So we're going to go over and see. I'm starting with Demon Souls because this is Dark Souls, excuse me. I'm starting with Dark Souls because this is the first game that he started with. So I have to examine this from the perspective of someone who has never touched the game. Let's watch. I will be doing a lot of skipping around because we don't really need to see everything. We're here just to go over his combat. How he decides to interact with NPCs and stuff like that. That's here nor there. I will make a comment here or there, and that's about it. This video was brought by The Outsiders. I'm still learning how to do all this, so I will figure out how to do that, to add it and whatnot in a moment. But for right now, we're just going to go over this, and we're going to see what he does right or does wrong. There are instances from my personal experience. I've put 12 to 1400 hours into the game myself. I pretty much got a good gist of the game. The only thing I'm not that great at is PvP. But let's go. Oops. Let's go.
Alright, ladies
So
and
we're going to skip.
at the same time.
Alright, we're just going to skip ahead. Let's see. Here, I think we go a little... Yeah, that's about it.
Back, I guess. Going back to where it started.
They do
The
a good
enemies aren't
job of
supposed to
cutting
respawn.
it, so...
I just came back to the beginning and they fucking respawned. I don't know, but you just go back. Let's get my cheap kills again. My 3 free kills.
Goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon. Then...
Stab this fucking take all his equipment.
Pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When now ringeth the bell of awakening.
Oh, I should have never listened to this asshole.
Ordinary man,
Can I kill him?
and I can die without you.
He is yet to learn the lock-on feature.
Fuck you! I killed him. Ah! Ha, ha!
What?
I killed his ass. He said, "Here, take this," and I stabbed him.
Alright, so right here, a lot of people like to get angry that he killed Oscar. Oscar, it really doesn't matter. I've done playthroughs where I've let him talk, and I've done playthroughs where I just killed him and moved on. It doesn't matter. If you come back to the Undead Asylum, you have to fight his hollow form at full health. This doesn't matter. I get it. Personal feelings. You know, you want the guy to live even though he's already dying, but in the end, you come back here, you fight him. Makes little difference. Let's continue.
Thanks for the flask, cocksucker, and Undead Asylum East Key. I fucked him up.
Yes, you did. I mean, Oscar
I guess
was
that's
already
just
dying.
slashers. Left stick plus R1 is kick. Left stick plus R1. What does that mean?
Alright, so right there, it says left stick plus R1 equals the kick. And he's asking, what does that mean? The fact that you're asking what does that mean kind of tells me that you really don't play games and learn them. You kind of throw yourself to the winds and see what happens. Anyone who's played a game knows it's telling you to click in and press R1 at the same time. Even a new player, most people, when they learn a game, they get a game, they try to learn the controls. Figure out what things do before they actually start playing the game. Dark Souls is no different. They give you a tutorial, i.e. the Undead Asylum, to give you the basic attacks of the game. Any type of techniques you learn that you come up with on your own, reading forums, listening to other people, so on and so forth. Let's continue.
It doesn't even work. Left stick plus R1. That's what I'm doing. I'm moving the left stick and pressing R1.
Now, right there, he said, I'm moving left stick and pressing R1. That's not wrong. That's not a wrong thought if it's your first time. It's just saying left stick. But if moving the directions around and you're not getting anywhere with that, the next logical conclusion would be to click it in. We've been able to click in the L3, R3 since the conception of these buttons. That has always been a thing you've been allowed to do. Phil didn't think to click in L3 or left stick and press R1 at the same time. He was just thinking that it just means move the left stick and press L1 and it's supposed to do it.
Oh, you have to
Well,
click
R1,
them
excuse me.
together like a button.
Oh, well, see, right there, if I just waited a second, he figured it out.
And it barely works. Yeah, but it doesn't really work at all.
No, it works. You just have to be
I'm trying to
very
jump attack,
precise.
I'm not getting it at all. I'm not getting kick either. Oh, that's good. It's always good when a game with unforgiving difficulty has a control scheme that doesn't work.
The control scheme works. It's just very precise. This is an error on the player, not the game. There's times I've been in combat and I've accidentally clicked it in and kicked when I was actually trying to swing my sword, and it's cost me my life. Let's continue.
I can't do it. I can't kick. I'm trying. I'm trying right now. I can't do it.
The comments are
I
just
still have to
funny.
Use kick or jump attack because the controls don't work. Resting at bonfire revives enemies. Oh, okay.
And again, this is from The Outsiders, so they're skipping it around, which is fine. That kind of
It's
saves me
like
partial
impossible
trouble.
to get to work. It really is. Look, there's jump attack. I can't. Whatever. A bunch of fucking idiots. Kick and jump attack. Click the thumbstick.
Alright, right here. I want to point out right here, there was a helpful hint on the floor that he did not read. This teaches you about the plunge attack. He didn't read it. And he goes through a wall of trouble because of it.
Because we all know that, there aren't enough buttons on the PlayStation controller. We want you to click your thumbstick. Fuck you. Oh.
Right there, he just drops down, doesn't even hit a button, loses a good portion of his health, and now he has to go through the animations of getting back up in front of the Asylum Demon.
Okay, that's a problem. I just tried to attack and he rolled.
Alright, so obviously he died there. We didn't see it, so I can't go over what he did right or wrong.
So I gotta do all what I just did over again completely. Isn't that great? And that's the problem. The game should fucking not make you redo stuff. I get the feeling that's gonna be the worst part about this game. You have to keep redoing everything.
The comments are funny.
Yeah, attack the wall. Wow, you're fucking
And
smart.
he's not locking
He's
on.
attacking the wall. There, fucking stab him in the back. Fuck you.
Again, killing Oscar is up to you. It's not really, doesn't really matter. Again, doesn't plunge, doesn't read the helpful hint.
I like how you lose
Just does
health
this.
just from fucking landing. Oh my god.
Alright, right there, he ran in a circle and got punished by the boss and lost almost all of his life. This is a thing that happens. This is his first attempt, I get that. But even as a normal gamer, instincts will tell you to move away from the boss, especially if they leave the screen and you have no clue where they are. Retreat is the better option.
He did so much damage. Yeah, can't move. I still can't move. I can't do anything. Yo, this is stupid. I'm not rolling. I'm trying to run.
The reason he's rolling is because he's quickly hitting the button twice. You hit the button, it's going to roll you, and he panic hits the button again, and then when he finally decides to hold it, it's going to go through the rolling action again, because this game has a action store up. It's going to store up to, I think it's 2 actions that it's going to commence, unless you're hit during the action.
No, you're not even near me, and you fucking hit me. Oh my god. What? I didn't want to drink a flask. Come on, man. I tapped the wrong button.
Alright, right there, at least he
I'm trying
admitted
to
he hit the
run
wrong
and he's
button.
rolling. I like how you also lose a quarter of your life just by jumping down to fight the boss. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. Alright, so now you get to see me do
It's not dumb, it's the fact that you're not at least trying to learn that you can attack while falling. The helpful hint right outside the boss gate tells you about the plunge attack. He's not learning about the plunge attack. He's not even trying it, just out of sheer example. Wait, something's not right here. Hold on, give me a moment. Oh no, okay. This is working here on this end. Alright. Let's see if this works. Okay. Alright. Let's continue. Sorry about that.
all that over again. Isn't this fun? It's a lot of fun. We're up the same fucking staircase.
Yes.
I just tried to parry and fucking lost half my life to one hit.
You got punished. Alright, now
Can
he's
I hit
just
him from here?
now he's just
Can I
standing
jump
here.
down and do like a big hit?
As this person pointed out, here's the
not.
plunge attack.
And I lost all my life.
Yes, you got hit.
Yo, look how much damage he did. He never hit me. He didn't even hit me, and I lost massive life.
Yes, you're gonna take a lot of damage.
I kicked him by complete accident. I never clicked the left thumbstick, and he kicked. This is stupid. I don't understand. Left thumbstick plus R1. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Still locked. I could have sworn I had a master key. That was the item that I selected. And the master key doesn't open anything. That's good.
Alright, so I will give it to him there. When he's complaining about the master key not opening doors like it should, I will give that to him. I had the same gripe when I started playing. Because as a master key, it should open all the doors. But it doesn't. But that's here nor there. Let's continue.
You got the master key. Unfortunately, it's worthless.
So, we didn't see him beat the boss. I would like to have seen that. But that's fine. Let's continue.
Thanks for the info, fucker.
Alright, so he's not even paying attention to his damage. 11, 22, 11. He's not even paying attention that he's doing very little damage to the NPC, which... This NPC is no slouch. He is hard. I have beaten him my second character run. It took a minute to do it, because he is powerful. He's meant for you to attack way later in the storyline, not immediately. 11 again.
Apparently he can't die. Look, he's just standing there. For his massive HP. Alright, I guess I gotta go to this. Cracked red eye orb. What the hell do I use this stuff for?
You can,
No, they're all usable items. It doesn't
but you
explain
can
what they
read it
do.
in the description. But whatever. Okay, so this place right here is a little further in. If you're speed running, you can run right through here and go to the boss. It'll take you a minute. Level 1 people have done this. But this is a tougher area that is just a short walk from the beginning of the game. He still hasn't locked on.
The fucking menu wouldn't close.
Again, not paying attention to his damage. And died from blood loss and the attack.
Okay. That's great. That was fucking great.
Again, not paying attention to what's happening or why he even died.
Stop that fight.
Stop that.
Look at your HP.
I'm not trying. Oh my
And
god.
died.
I'm not trying to kick. He does it by himself. He kicks things for
Again,
no reason. I've never told him to kick, and he's
not-
kicking, which does no damage.
Not using lock on
But
is
wastes
being
all my
pointed
stamina.
out.
This is stupid.
This is not on the game, this is on the user.
I knew this game was going to be stupid. Yeah. Phil, you should play this game that's made purposely annoying and difficult.
It is
Yeah,
difficult,
why?
but you learn it, it's not that bad.
I'll be honest, if I wasn't getting paid for this, I wouldn't be playing this game. Like, this isn't my kind of game. A game that's made purposely to annoy you. So I'll equip the firebomb. I don't know how to use it, but I'll equip it. How do I use it? The game explains nothing. This is great. Just fucking figure it out for yourself.
That is correct, the game does explain a
Oh,
lot
there
to
we go.
you.
77. Nice.
And still not locking on, so now he's wasting fire bombs.
They skillfully dodge the fire bombs.
Yes, because you're not hitting them. Another thing about this is even if he beats one, it's going to revive. Now, he gave up and went on
Not
and taking
open
it.
from the side. What was the point of the master key again? Seriously. Do I have the master key? They don't even show it in inventory.
That's not inventory, that's equipment.
Maybe I didn't get it. Maybe the game gypped me.
No, you weren't gypped, Phil.
I love that you get to go all the way back, though. That's just so much fun. Completely backtracking and starting over. It's just a lot of fun. And that's why every game should do this. Every game should have no checkpoints and just make you go completely back to the beginning. I don't understand why every game doesn't do this. Oh, that's right, because no one would buy the fucking games.
I've been watching his Elden Ring plays, and they leave a lot to be desired. Now that when I get into those, that's going to be a whole new bag of worms. But for right now, we're dealing with this. I'm not commenting on the things he says, like talking about, because that's not the purpose of this stream. He should have took the time to learn the game. Not everything, but at least a basic understanding of the game, how it works, and he'd have an easier time. Like, one, he's not locking onto the enemies, he's not learning basic combat, he's not even paying attention to his weight. These are things that take less than 2 minutes to learn.
You know, like, it would be nice if there was a checkpoint right there. You get to the town, but no. You know, no need for checkpoints. Alright, so someone else is sitting at this fire with me, too. I really wish I knew what to do with half my items, like,
Alright, right here, he keeps going to equipment, he's not going to inventory, so he's not even seeing what he has completely in his inventory. If he took a simple second to look at what the item does, he would know about it.
large soul of a lost undead. What do I do? Used to acquire souls.
That's self-explanatory, and the fact he's not getting what that means, that's not good for the player. The game did its job. It told you what to do, or what it does. If you still don't get it, the game can't help you any further.
Do I use it?
It says use to acquire souls. So yes, you would use it if acquiring souls is what you want to do.
You get 200 souls when you use it, but what do I use the souls for? I don't even understand what the souls do yet. The game hasn't explained at all.
Right there. If he had hit the... Hey, Liquid Carl, didn't see you come in. How you doing today? I know. I know what you mean. I needed that laugh. But no, the game explains everything. He doesn't know what souls are. All he had to do was hit the level button or anything, and you learn very quickly that souls are used for everything in this game.
Alright, fuck this stupid shit.
And he took off his flask, which made no sense. It's doing alright so far, I can't complain. It's my first stream trying it out, seeing how it goes. Let me know if there's any discrepancies with my voice, the volume and stuff like that. I'm still learning how to do all this. But I figured, I think we have people going over his Street Fighter, so I figured I'd go over his Souls games since I have extensive knowledge with it. I played back from Demon Souls.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Alright, this is perfect. Not to derail myself, but this is perfect right here. He still hasn't learned to use the lock-on feature. He keeps swinging while the enemy is swinging. He's taking hits and hitting the enemy. He killed one, gets killed by the one behind him. You cannot face tank in this game, especially at low level. Higher levels, you can kind of get away with it if you put health and you put points into vitality. A good baseline of vitality is usually 50. Usually. You are? Okay. Oh, thank you. Let me get out of my Discord. Thank you for telling me. I guess this is something I need to learn how to do. So, give me a moment so I figure it out. Even though I'll tell it to minimize or silence itself, it still does this anyway. I can't figure it out half the time. But yeah, the Souls coverage was needed, especially for his Elden Ring play, and that's what really was bringing me to it, was watching his Elden Ring. And his Elden Ring was really, really bad. Like, to the point that it was hurting, actually. Watching him play this is like, come on, man, you don't need to... You've played Souls games before, you know how these work. Oh, you said it do not disturb? Okay, thank you. I just need to figure out how to do that. Let me see here. It shows me everything but what I want. Here we are, notifications. No. And that should... Okay, hopefully that works. Here we go. Found it. Thank you, Carl. You are a lifesaver. You are a lifesaver, man. Alright, that should do it. That was perfect. Thank you. Well, as I was saying, he was trying to face tank two enemies at once instead of relying on his shield and wait for them to attack and then follow up. He also at this point hasn't even tried to parry, which is something you can do. Again, I'm not going to hold that completely against him because he's still new to the game at this point. You would think, but that was the reason I wanted to start with Dark Souls, is because this is the very first game he's played. So with this one being his first, I figured I'd give him some leeway. Now, when I go over his Dark Souls 2, 3, 1 Remastered, Bloodborne, there won't be any leeway, because by that point you should know how the game operates. Even with Elden Ring, the games haven't changed that much. There are changes here and there, but for the most part they're the same.
It's not even in the corridor, and he hit me through a wall.
Yes, the enemies can hit you through a wall. Does it suck? Yes. But you're also not pacing yourself and putting distance between you and the enemies. If you have two enemies, rule of thumb is, especially if you're using a weapon like a mace, you lose the ability to go left and right with your attacks. So you should back up and pull them in. Attack one, wait for them to swing, attack again. Sometimes you still might get clipped. That's a thing, but he's relying on the fact that he's wearing heavy armor and the attacks are not staggering him. So with him not being staggered, he feels that he should just continue swinging. That's not the case. You're still squishy at low level. And that's another thing, he still hasn't even learned how to level up yet, which is also not helping him. Now, of course, this is more of an advanced thing. People have beaten this game at level 1. But they have played it for hours, months, and so on and so forth.
Yes. Not even in the same room as me, and he hits me through the wall. The game is really stupid.
I'm not going to really comment on what he says much. I'm just more on his combat. Alright, so again, he's still not locking on.
Not even hitting him.
He's not locking on, so he's going to get punished by this boss. Another little trick is you can actually climb up the ladder and do a plunge attack on this boss.
Instant death. And the
But
firebox
he
is
hasn't
zero
even learned how to
damage.
plunge attack from the
Alright,
Asylum
next
Demon.
time. So this could be the end of my playthrough.
No,
Just don't have the
no.
patience.
You just need to learn the
there's
game.
no firebombs, nothing. None of them do anything to him.
Because they missed.
And yeah. And he does 50% damage or more per hit.
Because you got hit, and you're not trying to move.
So good.
The Estus Flash should always be on you.
Why isn't the Estus Flash equipped? I don't understand.
Because
why is this
you
in
don't
that
have it
spot?
equipped in your bar on that screen.
This shit makes no sense.
So, alright, right there is another thing. He is not trying out different things to see how they work. He's just thinking, oh, it's here, it should always work. No, you still have to push the button to get to it, and then hit the button again to use it. This is on the player, not the game.
How
That
do I
would-
equip
that
the
would be
fucking-
my
I don't get
question,
this.
too.
I can't even figure out how to...
That would be my question too, Carl. It's the fact that he doesn't check anything. Like, you could simply go over to the book icon and go to controls, and it explains how the game works, at least how to use the controls. He doesn't check his controls, he doesn't experiment, and it's leading to a world of problems. You would think, out of a logical gamer, human being, anybody, they would just test controls just to see what they do. When I started Elden Ring, only thing I really had to learn was how to two-hand my weapon. Because like other games, you just usually hit the triangle or the Y button and your character does it automatically. They changed that for the other games. Forgive any noise you hear, it's my roommates. They're a bag of fun.
stuff.
So, again,
What the fuck? What?
okay, now he's actually trying out different things.
Okay.
Alright. So, there's an X on the axe, indicating he does not have the strength to wield it, but let's see if he discovers that. He's going to do next to 0 damage. He'll do some, but it might as well be
Does
nothing.
that.
There we go.
The
Okay.
D-pad changes between items. Gotcha.
Was that really part
Oh, no, I
11?
know.
I didn't. I did not go to his page to get these. I went to the Outsiders for this.
Fuck. Alright, time to hide.
So no, you're not crazy, Liquid Carl. You're not crazy at all on this.
Alright, he's going back. Yep.
All right, now. Yeah, I can't believe this is part 11. I got here on my first playthrough within the hour,
Do
not
this
even an
over
hour.
And over and over and over.
Oh, I didn't even notice. I wasn't even paying attention. So, he's doing little damage to the dragon because he doesn't have the dexterity to use the bow, as you can see on his own screen. This is, again, him not reading, because the game will tell you that you cannot use an item. It'll happily tell you you cannot use an item. In fact, it flashes it the moment you equip it. It's posted up there. You do not have the attributes for this item. He's just using it, not even paying attention. And he's got 118 arrows, so...
I got him.
But he got the sword, so I guess I can't complain
I
too
got
much
the
on
Drake
that.
sword.
Now, the Drake sword is a cheese of the game. This is a weapon you can get, as you saw right there, and you can use this weapon literally till the end of the game. No, he does not understand D&D mechanics clearly. And it shows. it shows that he plays a game to play a game and not learn the game. That's why he struggles so much with video games. And you can hand anybody a controller in a game, sit them down, and tell them play. And they're going to have a bad time if they don't at least take a few minutes to learn the game. And I'm not even saying learn all aspects of the game. Just have a basic understanding of the game. And that would make your gameplay so much better. It would make you enjoy it more. In his case, from my years of watching him, which I started watching him in 2019, it's always the same. He just pops it in, plays, and that's it. I just have a special bond with the Souls theories. That's why I'm going over this one. Now let's see if he even tries to equip the sword.
Dragon's fucking tail actually came off. See, he's still up there, but he has no tail.
Yes, and you got his
Can I
sword.
equip the Drake sword yet?
Alright, let's see.
Probably not. Sufficient strength with one hand. Oh, I could equip it with both hands.
Okay,
Nice.
he read that, so he knows. So he has a cheese weapon. This is a cheese weapon.
Beast.
Another thing I've learned with Souls games, believe it or not, your biggest opponent are animals. For some odd reason, they hit fast and hard. Never understood that, but that's just the way the game works. Hey, Papa Lou, how you doing?
Come on.
He didn't read anything for this game. This clear. He did not read for this one. Which, he could be reading these little hints right here, and they would help him out immensely. That, and he's...
Once
Oh,
again,
there he goes!
Yes, very nice. Very nice.
So, right here, this is a common problem that will happen. Glad to have you with us, Papa Lou. He got knocked off because he, again, not dodging, not even hitting the back jump. If he had just hit the button to jump backwards, that could have helped him. Or he should have just went in the room. Rats, they're slow moving to you. They just attack multiple times. He could have killed at least one of them, backed up, went back forward, and then killed the next one. He didn't do that. He thought he could cheese them right there, and as you saw, it killed him. Oh yes, I've jumped into the wolves den and knowing I'd die, but just to see if I could get through it. Yeah. Yes. They poison, and I hate dealing with them. I hate dealing with the rats when you go into the poison areas, because then it's even worse.
Kick your ass. Kick your ass, bitch.
So now he's back in the Undead Burg. Oh, they're jumping around, so again, he cannot use this weapon effectively, but he keeps trying. That's 5 damage. 5. You only did 10.
Yeah, just do this. I can snipe it to death.
You're not doing no damage. Nope. This is... Do not do this. If
Use all my arrows, I don't care.
if you do not have the skill to use it, don't use it. You're hurting yourself. Like, that thing will probably still be alive before he runs when he runs out of arrows.
This is so broken.
It's not broken.
Stands
You're
there
just...
and takes it too, like a fucking complete idiot.
You call the boar an idiot, but you're shooting it doing 5 damage.
Shoot it in its metal ass. Its shiny metal ass. Yes.
Yeah, that is a huge thing with the Soul series. Hit detection is off,
A giant monstrous
and you get
metal
used to it.
warthog stands completely still while you slowly but surely whittle away at itself with arrows and kill it.
I'm not even sure if he's leveled yet.
Has no notion that it's going to die. Just fucking stands there.
You and a lot of other people. I'm pretty sure I could hand this
I
to
did,
my
okay.
9-year-old cousin, and she could play this game better. Okay, there he goes. Now he's leveling up. Finally. It took us till what? Part 12? Part 13 for him to actually figure out he can level up. Now, since he likes using the bow, he should have put points into dexterity just so he could use it. That way it would actually help him. Yeah. Believe it or not, you actually want to attack it from behind. It takes more damage from the rear than anywhere else on its armored body. But he should have put points in dexterity to use the bow. Then he would actually get damage out of it. So what I like to do personally... Oh, okay. Someone told him. Well, you know what? Big ups to that person, because we would have been here forever. But what I like to do is if I'm wanting to use a particular weapon or weapons... Exactly. Right in the butt. I would look at what's required of the weapon and then level to that weapon. At least its base level. He's just putting points into strength, which that's not bad. You get more damage out of it. However, they did change this in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's about the only way he learns things. I'm kind of debating... I'm kind of debating, did he ever play Metal Gear Solid 4? Does anyone know that? Oh, so he did play it. Okay. Oof.
Twice. Oh shit.
So yes, you can level multiple times.
What am I gonna do?
You gotta level it if you want to use the katana. So I kind of had to level it.
Oh wait, select says explanation.
He did. I'm kind of debating if I want to go over his Metal Gear Solid next. Not the first one, because I know he quit that. Alright, so here he's learned that the help menu tells you what it does.
They also level you up. Oh! Now we're getting somewhere. I did not know this.
It's clear you did not know this. You didn't read anything about this game or even learn the game.
Item discovery and resistance to curses. Humanity of 1. Aha! Okay.
This is... It's rough. I'll admit it's rough watching this. But
Well,
it's
I'm going
a
across
learn.
that fucking bridge, so I must have missed. I had to have missed something.
Alright, so...
It can't be here, right? Because this is
You don't go across that
Maybe I can
bridge.
go back to where the-
Alright, you don't go across that bridge unless. Hey, how you doing, sir? How you doing? You don't go across that bridge unless you know how to get by that dragon. You have to be precise with that dragon, or you have the means to kill it. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll have to definitely look that up.
Or was. Maybe I missed something in that underground room or something.
So,
Oh shit. I did not want to do that. Oops.
the Souls games are filled full of
That was a
secrets.
heavy attack. The thing fucking does a shockwave.
It's just finding them. And usually you're not going to find them on your first run through. You might find a handful of them, but you're not going to find all of them. We're back at the rats. Yep. Alright, he got
I kill
one.
one. I'll let the poison go down before I fight the other two.
Poison goes down relatively quick.
Poison's gone. Come on, assholes.
Come on, run in there. It's not hard to run in there and kill them.
Oh, come
And
on!
he just killed himself. And he's still not locking on. I want to point this out. He still hasn't locked on. He still hasn't learned to lock on. He is just killing himself at this point repeatedly.
That's so stupid. Oh, the mouse killed himself. What the fuck? This game is funky as stupid, man. Seriously.
Yeah, that's true. The bonfire behind
How
it.
stupid is this?
I like killing it just because I like killing things in Dark Souls.
This
But
game
that's
is
just me.
Retardedly stupid. Oh, but it's so rewarding. It is. Really. Where's my reward?
Yes, it is definitely a classic quote. Oh yeah, I've seen his Witcher 2 playthrough from Soma, and oh my goodness, I couldn't believe it.
The same repetitive shit over and over. You have no control over the outcome if you're gonna get.
Wait, so he played Skyrim before he played this? I had no idea. I did not know he played Skyrim before Dark Souls. That is an eye-opener. Yeah, that one. That's another one.
If it feels like pushing you off the ledge, if it feels like making your sword hit or not making your sword hit the guy.
Again, if you lock on, it makes your combat a lot easier.
Look at that. How many times before have I hit that guy and not gotten hit back? This time I get hit.
Yes, because you're still... It's collision, and you're dead
I do
again.
an amazing lunging strike that throws me off the edge. Even
So, right there, he does 2 collisions with the wall. And out of frustration, hits the combination to lunge. And dies, and then blames the game. This is not the game's fault, this is you and your inputs.
I killed that guy 700 times before. This time
What is up with... There's no need for high numbers. Just, hey, I've done it before, and it worked. This time it just didn't. And that's the way the game goes.
I walk off the edge and die. Thank you, game. Thank you, poorly made game. Here, can I give you a hint? In real life, when you're a real knight,
These
you don't
comments
swing
are
your sword
amazing.
so fucking hard near the edge of a cliff that you fly off. You would control the power of your swing, which you can't do in this game. You just do big ass heaving fucking swings and fall right off
This
the
is
edge.
it's
like
a
an
video
asshole.
game. You're gonna do what the game is gonna do what the game's
So
programmed to
stupid.
do. You were not gonna. This is a waste if I ever saw one. This guy is not that difficult to beat. Yeah, he does. And he forgets how combat works. He's got 44 arrows and is doing 15 points of damage.
I don't want to do that. Stupid game. Fucking shoots to the right like an idiot.
Yes, because you're not locked on and you got out of aiming. That is a user error, not game.
Hold on. Like this.
Like, this is... When I first got to this enemy, he killed me 3 times. He killed me 3 times because I was learning the pattern and I wasn't dodging properly. Once I figured out his pattern, when I can dodge, he became pretty easy. Yeah. He's not hard. You fight more than one.
Fuck.
Like, it's going to be interesting when I go over his Elden Ring playthrough, especially with the Tree Guardian Sentinel. Because where I'm at in the game, or later on in the game, I should say, you fight two of them at the same time. I can only imagine how he's going to get through that.
There we go.
Okay, so he found the cheese spot. That's whatever. That's here nor there. Doesn't matter. The problem is
Choose all my
he's
heroes,
not
huh?
doing the damage needed to actually kill the enemy, so he's just wasting it.
Now it hits. Oh,
Yes, it
okay.
will.
Change the rules. That's what I mean. The game is so inconsistent.
Alright, so he wants to complain about the game being inconsistent. No, you changed positions. The enemy is going to correct itself in attacking you. Yeah, exactly. He still got hit. It's fine. If you want to use cheese, it's fine. I'm not going to complain if you use cheese, an OP weapon or underpowered weapon, level up, under level, whatever. That you play the game how you want to play the game. But don't get mad when the game is like, hey, by the way, the enemy corrects its attack and you get hit and then complain. It's like, no, that's like real life. If you fire off a weapon and you miss and the other person misses, you're going to correct yourselves and do it again. This is no different.
Changes its own fucking rules.
And he's not even looking at the direction that it's coming at him, that it corrected itself. Like right there, you can see it corrected itself, and when he moved over, the attack also moved over. Alright, man. Take it easy, Liquid Carl. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope to see you again. I'll probably still be at it.
Yep.
Yep, you're gonna get
Complete
hit.
bullshit. He didn't move, yet his shot went a different angle. I love it. Fucking
He doesn't have to move, he just has to correct his angle. That's it.
Well, this is my last part of Dark Souls for
Ooh,
today.
that
I'm just
dislike
gonna try to beat this
ratio.
demon again. And if I can't do it in the next 10 minutes, then fuck it. It's gonna have to wait till the next time I play this game. Here comes that chick with a spear.
All you have to do is just run in there and attack him and dodge. That's it. You stay behind him, he's an easy fight. Most bosses in the Souls games is staying behind them.
You know, it would be nice if there were like abilities to boost your defense or do something, you know, that could help in this fight. But apparently there's none.
There's
no
plenty of things that
abilities
help.
like that at all for my class.
And he is
I'm
just
already gonna die.
taking hits.
Dead.
And died.
Yeah, he
So, even with that in the way, I could still see what was happening. He jumped too early, then didn't jump, jumped at the right time, and didn't do a follow-up. And it cost him. That happens.
attacks twice, so the roll is completely worthless, because even if you dodge one attack, you get hit by the other. This is so stupid. So stupid. You can tell it's supposed to be
This
a
is
ranged fight.
true. That is
It's
true.
supposed to be like really good with
I've had
magic
better
or
luck with the
arrows.
tail, but I
You just
mean,
kill
it,
them from a distance through that
there are
doorway.
easier spots to actually fight him at. It's like some of the other bosses is best to be at their groin, and then others is better to be behind them. There's even some is better to be at their side.
Yeah, so it's attuned now, supposedly.
Now, are you going to at least equip the
Yeah, it is.
item?
Look. So if I press up,
It's not going to work, Phil.
how do I use it? How do I use the magic?
So right there, he hasn't
Shit.
even learned that you need a talisman. He just equipped the spell thinking it's going to work. He's not far off from the mark. When you play most games, you're allowed to use magic without a casting device. But this game plays, as was pointed out, like D&D, so you need an item to use it.
I don't know how to cast the spell. It's attuned, I just don't know how to use it. Maybe you can't use it unless you're hurt.
No, because you can definitely waste
Alright,
things.
So I've tried to figure it out, and I can't figure it out. I don't know how to use this fucking spell, so whatever. Let's go.
Again, he's not reading items. He's not even going to the shops to look at items to see what they do. He would have seen that you need a talisman to cast miracles. I can't wait for this classic
I
one.
looked online. No one wants to explain how to do it properly. I equipped it,
Probably
I have no fucking
probably
idea
because
how
they
to
told
cast
you
it.
and you just didn't pay attention.
Yo, it won't go off my screen now. What the fuck? Oh, come on! That was complete nonsense!
Oh my goodness. I gotta see that again. I gotta see that again. Oh my goodness, I gotta see that again.
Properly.
That
I
wow.
have no fucking idea how to cast it. Yo, it won't go off my screen now. What the fuck?
He got 1,
Oh,
2.
come on!
That gargoyle hit him up with a 2-piece and a biscuit. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hoof holding
That was
is
complete nonsense!
wow. I
I couldn't
mean,
do anything because the fucking icon for the axe was stuck on my screen. And then when I tried
Wow.
to heal, he just nonstop breeze fire and hits me. What the fuck?
now that wasn't a one hit. We already counted this. We already counted this.
Yo, it won't go off my screen now. What the
1 right there. There's the animation for 1.
fuck?
Second fire. Boom. That's another animation. So that's 2 hits.
Oh, come on!
And then jump kills. So no, it didn't do fire once and then hit you once. Even though it could have. You got hit 3 times. And got
Complete
destroyed.
nonsense. I couldn't do anything because the fucking icon for the axe was stuck on my screen.
Now that is a legitimate complaint. The icon was stuck on the screen. That is a complaint. You cannot do any actions until you clear it off. I'm glad they fixed that in Elden Ring. Yeah. He's definitely doing strings, man. You can't do that. You can't do hit strings, man. Come on, man. My meaty was gone. I couldn't block.
When I tried to heal, he just nonstop breeze fire and hits me. What the fuck? That was stupid.
No, it wasn't
Oh my
nonstop
God,
fire. It
that
was
was
2
fucking dumb.
breath attacks and then the
I
axe.
had him, man.
And he's still not locking on.
I don't get it. How do you use it?
Like you could hit help on this and it would tell you what to do. It'll tell you what you need.
Game never explains how to use magic. It's equipped, but I can't fucking cast it.
Oh my goodness. This reading goes a long way.
See, now, if I knew how to use my fucking spell right now, I would use it. I don't know how to use it. How do I use the spell? I don't know. That's parry, that's block. There's no button to use the fucking spell. It's like grayed out. Why is it grayed out? I don't get it. So check this out. I think I finally figured out
Okay, so they skipped ahead so we couldn't see how that battle went.
how to use magic. I needed to equip a talisman, which I now have in my hand to replace my shield. And now if I press R1, it doesn't work.
Because
Ah.
you need
So I have
L1.
a talisman in my hand. I have the miracle.
Okay, I'll have to break this part down. I'm gonna do it. If you used the shield prior and you realized L1 was to block, common sense would say when you swapped your shield for the talisman that you hit the same button. I don't know why he thinks that it would change buttons magically. Because he's no longer holding a shield. That is still your left hand. I figured that out. I figured that out within 5 seconds of Demon Souls. Because that's when I started playing the Soul series.
Equipped. How do I use it?
Try L1.
Fucking shit. This is so frustrating.
L1, man. L1. Come on. L1. How are you...
I don't know how to use it. Like, here, see, now I'm attacking. Now I have the talisman. How do I use the spell?
Like,
People said it was R1. No, it's not. That's R1.
L1.
Maybe I need it in my attacking hand? Oh, wait a minute. I'll
L1.
try L1. Aha!
Finally. That should have been an automatic thing. He should have figured that out automatically. Like that shouldn't even. This shouldn't be a segment, even for a new player. A new player would figure out if it's in my left hand, then it still focuses on that button. However, what he probably read, people are using the talisman in their right hand, so R1 would be correct. However, in this case, he is using the Drake sword in his right hand and the talisman in his left, so he should know that that becomes switched. The fact it took him over 30 seconds to figure that out, I do not understand.
Aha! Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I know how to use magic. I know how to do proper
What?
combat. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I'm liking
You are
this.
not knowing how to do proper combat, I hate to say. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit that again. No! Oh my goodness! Oh no! I gotta. He didn't even look down. He just walked forward. I'm sorry, I'm rewinding it. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. That's the last time. That's the last time. That's the last time. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. He didn't even aim the camera down. He didn't even aim the camera down. He just walks
I
clear.
didn't realize there was a drop there. I thought I could drop down to where I was. I'm so fucked right now because I have no idea where that was and how to get those souls back.
Yes, that was most definitely a classic. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was good. Alright, again,
Yo, why were there so many?
face
There were
tanking.
never that many there before. Now there's.
Alright, so, get my composure back. Let me break this down now. Okay, so,
I have
fighting
no
the
idea where that
trees.
was and how to get those souls back.
That was classic. So, he got hit right here, and he hits the tree. Doesn't guard, doesn't back off, just eats the hit to keep attacking. If you can kill him fast enough, you can face tank. But it's obvious he cannot kill them fast enough. So, face tanking is not the correct way to go here. He should have... It's taking... is it dead? No. Alright, so he did not kill it after it looked like 3 consecutive hits.
Right now, because
Let
I
me
have no
count.
idea where that was and how to get those
So
souls
let me
back.
count to make sure. 1, 2, 3. Yes, it is still alive because he didn't receive any souls for it. Yeah. Exactly. The only attack if you get the... Yeah, exactly. Greed is massively strong there. He got greedy and he got punished. Now, he did not fall back. As you can see, he went further in. And now he has enemies to his rear and one in front. So he's got his 12 and 6 o'clock. He can go 3 o'clock or he can go 9 o'clock. He's not doing either of those options. He's not even trying to back off the heel. He's just swinging. Now, he kills one.
Yo, why
And then gets eaten by this one through the grab attack. He should have rolled forward, drank a flask. We see he's got 10 of them plus 1. He could have rolled forward, drank a flask, then turned around and re-engaged. He decided not to do that.
there's so many? There were never that many there before. Now there's 4. This game makes no sense. You saw, every time I've gone in there, there were 3. Now all of a sudden, there's 4. Yes.
There was only 3. You just didn't kill one of them, so you still had that one. It only needed one more swing to kill. But he still should have moved forward, drank, engaged. There are actually a couple of trees in that spot.
Perfect sense. Wait a minute. No, it makes no fucking sense.
Alright, let's see. This, I think he's getting ready to go to the Moonlight Butterfly. And now he's slowed. Is he really just...
This should make no sense.
Yes, he is.
Equipped, and for some reason he did the heal miracle.
Yes. So, right here, with the trees, like, well, trees, what these sentinels like to do is they cast slow on you. As you can see, he face tanked that thing. That is strongly ill-advised. He pulled through, but he's wasted so many heals to do so.
Might as well use them all.
Now you have one heal left,
Okay.
and he's got it right back in his hand again. Swap, swap. Exactly.
I swear to God I had the shield equipped, and he did the heal miracle.
No, you still are...
Alright, so what do we got over here? What does it say? Master.
This should be...
Two-hand it?
No.
Even that didn't work.
Attacking.
I'm not sure how to get through this thing.
You can't.
Not even a running charge did it.
You can't. You can't. Okay. Now, right here. These thieves are deadly. They are really deadly, and their backstab is the worst.
What?
Oh, here we go. As I was just saying, here we go.
I was blocking.
You put your back to him. Yep, they already did it in slow motion.
Didn't you see I was blocking?
Exactly. Again, he is
That made no fucking sense at all.
he is
You can
just
tell even
face
see myself
tanking
blocking.
everything. This is the downfall of wearing heavy armor. Your poise resistance is high, so a lot of attacks are not stumbling you. Yeah, exactly. Clearly see he turns his back and then gets his throat slit for it. His bleed is building up. He's suffering numerous amounts of unnecessary damage. And he has to rely on heal spam again. Locking on is your friend. Trying to get the enemy in a position to where you're going one at a time is your friend. However, he's using a sword that cutting them down should be easy.
And I got fucking backstabbed somehow. Okay, here goes. Oh, good. Just waste the healing potion.
Good job. Good
Pressing
job.
the wrong button.
He's got the talisman.
Holy shit. Yo, what's going on? Why am I healing? Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. He is still getting hit. I'm actually glad they cut away from that, because that was a disaster. That was a disaster. He's not paying attention to what's in his hands, with the screen directly in his face saying, hey, you have a talisman equipped, not your shield. He can look at his character model. His character model's not even holding it, the shield. I'm sure, without a shadow of a doubt, he died in that fight. And if he didn't, he's very lucky.
The frame rate is balls, man. Balls.
Alright, now that I will give him. The frame rate in Dark Souls is terrible. Always has been. Always will be. And they decided to tie your attack animations to frame rate. I don't know why. I guess it was just easier for them to go through.
Anything over here? No. It's just some asshole cutting meat.
Oh, he did? I'm sure he did.
Is that a staircase or a drop to my death?
Well, find out.
Well, at least I didn't die.
Yeah, he didn't get the large ember.
Look at the size of that rat. Oh my god, it's a giant rat.
See, this is where you could use your bow,
I ain't
or
down there.
miracle lightning, or
Oh, I
sorcery.
was down there with that fucking rat, though. He's big. Maybe I can snipe him from here. I probably can. I bet if I snipe him from here, he can't get up here.
Let's see. Okay, he can use the bow, but he's only got 13 shots.
Jeez, rat.
So at least damage is better.
Stands there and takes it. I got 10 arrows left. Might as well take as much life from him as I can.
Did you not buy... You have over 3,000 souls. You could have bought arrows.
I'd probably do a lunge attack or a plunging attack and probably kill him in one hit. To get his life down here. Alright.
Okay, you have
Alright.
no arrows.
Nothing, no other items here? No, alright. I can do a plunging attack right onto this guy. Hopefully it kills him.
Okay. He's still in the
Oh,
menu.
my fucking menu wasn't open.
He didn't... Oh my
I'm gonna
goodness.
die.
You can still beat it, man. You can beat it. Just... Come on. Oh my goodness.
Wow. I killed him with
You
the last possible
barely
second.
beat it. Alright, so... Make sure your menu is closed before you attempt any type of combat, unless you are good enough to go in the menu, swap weapons or gear, and exit the menu while in combat. That is one thing you'll learn while playing Souls games, is sometimes you have to go in your menu and swap gear around in the middle of a fight. Most players have everything set up where they need to, so they don't have to. But my goodness.
The other way.
Yes, he is. And he is cursed. I didn't even notice that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, and he doesn't even notice. He is missing up a storm here. And poison.
Utter nonsense.
So now he's cursed
Cock-a-dookey
and poisoned.
bullshit, mumblefuck nonsense.
Wait, what? Can you repeat that?
Nonsense. Cock-a-dookie bullshit, mumblefuck nonsense. Complete and utter
One more time.
nonsense. Cock-a-dookie bullshit, mumblefuck nonsense.
He's got away with words, I'll give him that. Wow. That's a hell of a sentence string.
Fuck, he won't turn around and face the beam. He really won't. Oh my god, it didn't work. Fucking shitty
Yes,
controls.
you have to jump.
Shitty
You have to run and
controls.
jump. Okay, so as I stated earlier, he's back in the Undead Asylum. As I stated earlier, people were kind of pissy with him because he killed Oscar. As I said, it doesn't really matter if you kill Oscar or not. I've done both. I've left him alone, and I've killed him. You have to fight him again either way when you come back.
Alright, they're all dead. So where the fuck is this crow? What? There sounds like there's another one.
And if he didn't get the key, then coming here is he just to fight the harder version of the demon.
Huh.
Alright, so he had to have read up on that to know that was there. I think this one was Snuggy the Crow, I think was what this one was. So he had to have read up on that to know this was here.
Warm. Give me soft.
Where is this fucking thing? Where's the crow?
See, now if you play Demon Souls, you would know that.
What's going on?
Exactly. He had to have read a guide. Only people that would know about this are people that play Demon Souls. And this crow is a thing in every game. Only one I'm not sure about is Elden Ring.
Standing in your fucking nest. I don't see the crow.
You're not going
Talk
to.
to me, but where the fuck is it? Oh my god!
Oh, he bought the strategy guide. Okay. Well, that makes sense why he knows about this. Which that's fine. If you want to buy a strategy guide to play the game, that's fine. I mean, yeah, it makes it look a little weirder when you're streaming. But again, unlike everyone else, I'm not going to be too hard on him about
It shows
that.
exactly where I'm standing,
That's whatever.
but I'm getting no prompt to trade or talk.
Alright, so if he has the guide and it's telling him about this spot, then he would know that you drop an item, quit out the game, come back into the game, and the item will be there. If the crow accepts it. The crow can deny the item.
Look, this is where you're supposed to go. I'm not even kidding. This is it. Where is the...
Again, if you have this information at your disposal, then you should know how this works. This is a user error, not a game error.
fucking crow. What the flaming fucking shit? Dude, the crow's not here.
That's obvious that he does not have the memory capacity for this.
The crow talked to me but isn't here. Look. I think it's a game bug. I think the crow was supposed to load and never did. Here, I'm staring at... I don't get this at all. How do I trade with this fucking bitch?
Okay, I'm just gonna throw it out there. If you can't figure it out from the guide you bought, go online, go to YouTube, look up the crow, look at what you have to do. There is a wealth of information at a player's disposal to get through the game. You can wait a few days for other people to play it and have their reviews out, or tips and tricks and stuff like that. You can go to Reddit, you can go to all these other things. This is true. This is true. But the crow tells you it wants something. It's obvious he has yet to learn at this point in the game that you can just drop an item. You can go in your menu, you can go to your inventory, and you can hit drop. This is true.
There's no crow here. There's no crow.
No, I gotta give you that one, Papa Lou. You are correct
It's an
there.
empty nest.
There were not a lot of videos at the time. It wasn't
He goes,
until like the end of the
I don't know
game
what's
that
going
people
on.
started
I don't know
putting
why it's not
videos out.
working. I'm supposed to be able to trade here.
But if he has the guide would
Crow's
tell
not
him
here.
this.
Look,
The guide would
where's
tell him
this
he has to
crow I'm
drop an
supposed to be
item.
trading with? It talked to me, and it never showed up. Oh my god. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he did. You're right. He
kill
did
myself
in the beginning.
Before I play this anymore. This is fucking retardedly stupid.
So he hasn't fought the Asylum
I'll
Demon
split
again.
The video. I'll have to fucking look online and see someone explain how this fucking works.
Oh, there you
So
go.
check out how asinine this is. I'm supposed to go in the nest, drop an
Oh, we just waited a few seconds, Papa.
okay.
No, not equipment. Inventory.
How do I drop it?
Inventory. Again, this is a user error. He keeps going to equipment and not inventory. Yeah. There's no way I can go for his Skyrim.
Can't drop.
Yes, because you can't drop it from this
equipment
screen. Alright, so he has yet to go over one more dial. And that would make this so much easier for him. There's no way I can go over Skyrim. There's just no way. Yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure the crow is going to deny this
In
trade.
the nest. Now check this out. I'm supposed to quit the game and reload. That shit makes no sense to me. Is there anywhere to even save here?
You can just exit right where you are.
Because it says here. Drop
Oh
items
my
one at a
goodness.
time, then quit and reload the save file to see the results. Items must be inside the nest to register.
Oh my goodness.
Dropping stacks or multiple different items.
He actually left. He did not have to leave. You could just... they showed him exactly... They told him exactly what to do. Drop item, quit, reload. That's it.
Lost items without reward. All trades currently assumed one time only. And if an item was not correct, Snuggly would have told me. So now I don't know if this means if I just go back now if it'll work, if I need to like zone and come back, or if I need to actually quit the game and come back. I have no fucking clue.
They
Well, at this
said
rate, I
quit
might as
the
well quit
game.
You know?
Not from there, not from there, not from there.
So apparently, that dungeon demon came back. The dungeon boss is back. The stray demon, he's called now. That's good. I'm glad that I knew
He
that.
actually
I'm glad
quit
that
it
the game was
completely
clear that
from
if
the
you stepped on
PlayStation
it, the ground
3.
would crumble and you would die instantly from a stray demon. That was great. Fuck this stupid shit.
Oh my
God, this game's so
goodness.
annoying. It's fun when it's not being so fucking cheap. Then this shit happens and it's like I
Oh
don't
my
wanna fucking
goodness.
play.
Alright, you know what? Alright, so that's the thing. If you don't want to play,
You got cursed.
don't play.
Waste the next 2 hours getting rid of the curse. Oh, by the way, you you fall down the hole, you'll just get fucking cursed again.
If you don't want to play, don't play. I'll tell that to anybody. Don't play.
Ah, there's treasure over here.
Yes, you.
Huh?
Hey, open it. Please.
I'm stuck in a barrel.
You mad?
Oh, come on, I was helping you, you cocksucker.
Yeah, you
you.
broke it with a weapon.
You got
And
me.
you... Okay, I gotta break that down now.
Fuck.
So, his first mistake was just up and attacking without rolling. Or even kicking. If he had done either of those actions, wouldn't have hurt the guy at all. Instead, he decides to swing.
Barrel. Oh, come on, I was helping you, you cocksucker.
So he gets hit in the back, doesn't try to roll, swings,
Fuck
goes
you.
back to just swinging wildly. His stamina is almost gone. Gets hit again and
You gotta be
dies.
kidding me. Oh my god, I was helping him by breaking him out of the barrel and he fucking attacks me.
This is another thing of not just testing. All he had to do was test. It would have made it so much easier. That's just user error, not the game.
See what I mean by inconsistent shit? I barely heard him. He should be thanking me. He was stuck in a fucking barrel at the bottom of a sewer. I free him. Oh, you nicked me. Now I'm gonna fight you. Fuck you. He's a pussy too. He was almost dead. Nice. 1,000 souls for that asshole. Shouldn't have fought me. I didn't want to fucking fight him. And a stupid computer. Oh, you nicked him. You nicked the barrel. Barrel of bullshit.
You cannot blame the game for what you did.
Be wary of up.
You decided to use your sword and not roll.
Try this again.
Is this- Is he going to Blighttown
Oh,
here?
by the way, people complaining that, oh, Phil, the video's too dark. Have you played this game? The
Yes,
whole
you can
fucking
adjust the
game is in
brightness.
the dark. It's not the camera. It's
Exactly.
Not me, it's the game.
Exactly. See, this person pointed it out perfectly. Brightness options. Yes, he is in Blighttown. Oh, this is the infamous quote I've been hearing.
Well, this is gonna be bullshit.
Oh, no,
it's
he's
gonna
in
be about
depth
2
now. They
hours
just
of me
went
just
here.
trying to get past this first part. I know it is. It's just
Okay, he
stupidly
uses-
hard.
Yeah. Why is he not using his
Again, I said
sword?
this
I mean,
before, there's a
his
difference
lock-on
between
button.
being hard to add challenge to a game,
Like, you can lock on, sir.
and then there's another difference between that and just being hard for the sake of being retardedly hard and sell your game on that point. And that's what this game does. It's hard just for the sake of pissing you off and being difficult. Because honestly, let's be honest, if this
Wow.
game wasn't as difficult as it was, okay? Let's say this game was like a normal dungeon crawling experience like most other games of this sort. What would be its selling point? I mean, the graphics aren't spectacular. It's still running on the fucking Havoc engine, you know? The gameplay,
There's a lot of games that run
if
off
it
a
weren't
Havoc
so
engine.
difficult, wouldn't be anything really too complex. It's pretty much your standard. You have a dodge, you have a heavy attack, light attack, projectiles, healing, you know. Most dungeon crawlers have all this.
Alright, so, with that whole slew of sentences, sure, he broke it down as if you were telling someone about the game. That's fine. However, you cannot say these things when you are struggling with the game yourself. You're struggling every step of the way, but he says the game is not too difficult. It really is. Dark Souls, I mean, Demon Souls is harder than Dark Souls. You can't say a game is not hard when viewers are clearly seeing you struggle while you're playing this game. That doesn't paint it in a good light for you as the player versus us, the viewers. Again, though, I shouldn't be getting into that because the whole thing is just for me to analyze his combat capabilities. Which, so far, his combat capabilities are bad. And we've gotten this far. We're 43 minutes in, almost 44, you might as well say. He is still yet to lock on. They've kind of skipped quite a few bosses. It's kind of hurting my breakdown. But that's fine.
I wonder, can I just fucking try to drop down over here and skip some of those guys? I could probably roll down onto this area right there.
And he hasn't even learned how to run and jump
Probably
yet.
not. I'll probably die, but...
He still hasn't
I
learned to
try.
run and jump. You can
I'll
run and
fight my
jump.
way
That
up
is
from
an
there rather than
option in the
have to worry about
game.
that fucking guy that was sniping.
And goodbye.
You fucking asshole.
I will say, though, not bad. Not bad. He had the right mindset for that. He had the right mindset to drop on a ledge, and see if he could get to the next portion. He still has yet to practice running and jumping. He could have made that. The walking itself almost made it. So if he had ran and jumped, he wouldn't need that other pole. He could have just jumped down to the next level. So I'm not going to throw shade at him for that. That was a good idea. That was actually a good idea. Just still not learning how the physics of the game works. And he should have by this point. By this point, he should have a good understanding of the physics of the game. But still not a bad idea.
They purposely put that there. It looks like you can land on it perfectly.
Yes,
As
it's
soon
his
as I fucking
first.
do it-
It's his first playthrough, so that's why I say I'm not gonna throw shade at him for that. I know, it wasn't a bad idea. You see something that looks like it'll give you support to walk across. It's not bad. Just this game, you got to kind of pick and choose what you can and cannot walk on.
The game clips. It does a clipping motion with the hitboxes and puts me right in the fucking pit. Unbelievable.
No, it just slid you straight off. That's not a clip. Clipping is when you go through something. That wasn't a clip, Phil. The game just simply pushed you over, pulled you back and pushed you over, and you fell into a death box. That's all.
Oh boy. See, and that's what I mean. That's what I'm talking about when I'm talking about the inconsistency of this game, okay? Now, if you remember, when I was going to the giant crow's nest, how implausible it looked like that I could actually jump.
Again, alright, so again though, you're trying to comment on something that is a flat surface to a log, a circular object. Flat versus round are two different surfaces. Yeah, I see that. He finally got rid of it.
Narrow ledge that led up to the crow's nest. But every time I did it, it worked absolutely perfect.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, he cured it finally.
That
It was
piece
about
of wood
time.
right there that I just died trying to jump onto.
This isn't too loud, is it, Papa Lou? Do I sound
Any
good?
less
Does his gameplay
implausible
sound
than the
good? Or
ledge, the giant
do I need to
crow's
tweak
nest.
something?
So, again, in one situation, the game rewards you for doing something like that. In another situation, you get
Exactly.
fucked. It's completely inconsistent. If it's the same size ledge, in this case, it was even closer than the one that I ran and jumped on to get to the crow's nest.
Yes, but it
Why
was
the fuck
circular.
couldn't I land on that?
Okay, thank you.
And all the answer is because the game is inconsistent. It's purposely inconsistent to fuck with you and make it more difficult.
One through 26. Oh my goodness, where are we at now? Jeez.
Holy shit. Imagine if you played this game and you didn't know what you were getting into. Like, you just heard that this game was good, but you didn't really look into it at all.
That would be you, the player. You were playing this for the very first time, hence why I'm going over this first. This is your first time playing this game, but you're talking like you've played it before. that raises suspicions and a lot of questions. Hey, John. You should be doing better than that. Like, part 60 parts. Oh my goodness. Okay. Slap my face here a little bit. He's talking like he's played this before, but this is his first Souls game he's played. Froggo, what is happening? Welcome to the chat, my man. Just going over Phil's combat with Dark Souls. Well, I thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it a lot, my man. But we're right here at this point. Phil is complaining that the game is doing a certain thing, or what if a new player did this or got into the game? He is a new player at this. So his statement is a moot point because he is a new player. I was a new player when this game came out. Anyone who's played this game is new the first time, unless you've played Demon's Souls. I played Demon's Souls, so I knew the gist of how this game worked, but I still have to learn how Dark Souls itself operates. Demon's Souls, there wasn't a lot of things you could jump on, climb on, fall on, and all that. Demon's Souls is a pretty straightforward game in that regard. Dark Souls and on, they decided to start adding some platforming elements to it. So he shouldn't be talking like he's not brand new when he is brand new.
And you bought this for $60? You know how pissed you'd probably be? Like, what the fuck did I do?
Most people
What
that
did
got
I
this
buy
game
here?
had an
Like,
idea what they were
fucking
getting into.
Torture rack. It's just a bullshit hitbox.
Yes,
all it is.
we all know how the hitboxes work.
Fuck this shit. I'm trying this again.
So, alright, so, before he does it again and makes himself look like a fool again, this is a round surface he's trying to drop onto, and it killed him. It was a niche game. Elden Ring is what blew it up, honestly. Nice. But he's trying to jump on a circular object from a flat object. Yeah, as you were saying, Papalu, that people were playing Skyrim at the time. I want to say I played this before Skyrim, but I'd have to go back to my PS3 and my 360 and check my first trophies to figure that out. But either way, he is trying this again. Now, he should be running and jumping down to the next level. He's not doing that. I don't think he hasn't even ran and jumped once so far in this playthrough. He should have tried that. He should have seen if that was a possible thing. He hasn't. He's doing exactly the same thing that got him killed last time.
Oh, you really can't do it. It really... Oh my god.
So,
Dude, Phil, Matt, what the hell is...
alright, so let's go back. He says clipping. It's not clipping. I want you to see exactly what happens. He lands, and it's sliding him backwards. And then he falls. So let's put this in a logical sense. You are in a deep, dark, dank cave. The wood is old, rickety, and wet. You are wearing heavy armor, so you have no traction, nothing to grab onto. Logical sense would say you're going to slide and fall. That's not clipping. Yeah, I know.
Oh, you really can't do it. It really
So-
is. Oh my god.
So him
Dude, so
retrying
bad.
that
What the hell
was
is that?
a
Somebody
waste. He
jumped
should have
after
never
me.
retried that. He
What are
should
they?
have
They're
just
so desperate to fucking
try to run and jump.
Get their hands on me, they fucking kill themselves? Holy crap, man.
Yes, because you have to die. That is
Anyway.
what they're programmed to do. To kill you. They don't care if they die in the
that really is
process.
fake. Now, maybe I can run and jump. That could be different. Just running and jumping as opposed to trying to land on that ledge.
Okay, so you're actually going to try this time. Oh yeah, it, clearly when he only benefits from it. That I've noticed that from
Maybe
watching
I'll try
him.
to run and jump.
Okay, you
I
can
should be
clearly
able to
make
land
that with
there.
a
It's
run
really
and jump.
close. I'm just afraid to fall ball's gonna hurt me so much that those guys are gonna fuck me up when I land.
All right.
Can I fucking...
All right. So if that is your worry that the recovery time from you jumping and hurting yourself is going to give them more than enough time to finish you off, then don't follow through with the action. Just go the long route. But he could plunge it. He could plunge that first guy if he gets far enough to hit him.
Oh, an arrow?
Yeah, his health bar. He's got a decent chunk of health there. Again, not locking on. Oh, he locked on and lost it.
He ran away.
He's coming up to you.
He must have got pissed off. Oh no, you know what? He's gonna run all the way over here and fight me, isn't he? I see him moving. I think he's climbing.
Believe it or
all
not,
the way
that's the
up here
best
to
route to
fight
go to, Papaloo, in these games.
Yeah, look, he's climbing up
Elden
the
Ring is the
giant
only
fucking
one that
ladder.
actually switched it where you don't need to worry about
Climbed
your
up a giant
stamina
ladder.
bar.
Now he's running.
Because you have so many
He's right up
items
here.
that will
He's
give
so
you stamina
angry
back.
that I shot him with a fucking crossbow. He's actually gonna run all the way over here to fight me. Look at this.
You didn't hit him with the crossbow. You missed every shot. And you didn't lock on but once.
No, he gave up. Alright, good. Fuck you.
Alright. He jumped on the platform again.
The beam got in my way. The beam actually got in my way and made me miss my jump.
No, the beam didn't get in your way. You jumped towards
He
it.
gave up. Alright, good. Fuck you.
Like, let's watch. Jumps towards the beam. Other than that, he had the jump. And it bumped him straight off.
The beam got in my way.
This is
The
what
beam
I'm
actually
this
got
is
in
what
my
I'm
way
talking
and
about.
made me miss my jump.
The beam didn't make you miss. You jumped into
Or
the
that's why
beam.
they put that beam there.
It's not moved. The beam didn't move.
Any chance of you actually landing down there and skipping these monsters? Huh. Oh, yes, wasting my time. I'm just
that-
wasting my time.
No, we're not singing.
So, let's walk over here. Be very fucking careful. I'm gonna read all these messages, but I see a couple dudes I might be able to pull.
Okay, yes, we are definitely in. This should be Blight
Walk
Town.
very slowly. I can probably...
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
toxic. Here we go. You were gonna die. Oh no, he got okay.
Oh, come on, yo! You can reach me from that far.
It's a
And
blowgun.
Perfect shot.
You stood still.
Wow, dude.
And he only has
fucking
one
cheap
left.
Bullshit. Can I attack this thing from behind?
Okay, they
Maybe
skipped
that's
it
what I'm
again.
supposed to do, attack it from behind.
Okay.
Am I directly above where I came out of before? No, it doesn't look like this is a different area.
Okay, at least he's trying to look at his surroundings. He's trying. Yep, you can.
I can't hurt this thing.
Come on, you can do it.
Fuck me.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, he locked on.
Can't hurt it at all. Oh! Alrighty then. Start from scratch. Okay. Well, on the bright side, I know that was the wrong way. Don't you love it
Destroyed.
when you go into a brand new gigantic fucking dungeon area and you have no clue where to go? And you end up with optional shit like that. Now, obviously I don't need to do that, it's just an item. And
He got wrecked.
basically there was no way for me to kill that fucking thing, and no way for me to tell I wasn't.
You know, now this is what confuses me. He's jumped down a lot,
You end up with
and he's
optional
been through
shit
this
like
spot
that. Now,
multiple
obviously I don't need to
times,
do that, it's just an item.
but he never once
And,
thought to just jump off of here. He always took the ladder.
And, basically there was no way for me to
He
kill that
could have
fucking
just
thing,
clearly.
and,
Oops, sorry. Hit my
no way
mic.
for me to tell I
He could have
wasn't
just dropped
supposed to do
down
it.
right here
I
and
know
then
that's
carried
the
on.
wrong way. I have to go a different way. I knew because it looked like there was a boss below me, a boss fight, but I hadn't found any bonfire yet. And I know there's got to be a bonfire in there before, so I knew that was the wrong way once I saw that.
All right, come on, come on. So you're going right back to it.
Biggest pain in the fucking ass of this part is that you
All
just
he had to
fucking
do is just-
snipers now.
Yes, and you're not
Snipers that
using
fucking
any of your equipment to your
poison you
advantage.
with toxin with one fucking hit, which is complete bullshit.
Use the tools that are given to you. The game has given you the tools. It's not the game's fault if you're not using them.
This part of the game is a motherfucking
No, he
bitch.
doesn't. That much is evident. He never tries a new method. He sticks to the same banging head against the wall the entire time. Yeah, and his methods have been failing him plenty. Like right there.
Ah, poisoned.
He didn't even back up from this guy or even try to parry him.
I don't even care. At that point, I didn't even care. I just wanted to die.
He didn't even parry.
Once I get poisoned, it's like I don't.
He
wanna
is
waste
parryable.
A fucking curing item. I don't want to bother with it. So
He could have parried that. He could have rolled. He could have did other things.
might as well start over.
That's not good. That's not good for a player to play like that. You could just roll through all that. You could just jump straight down there. Exactly. These games want you to experiment. They want you to experiment. They want you to try new things. They want you to try up with new methods. Hence why dueling became a thing. Since Dark Souls 2. You could dual wield in here, but it wasn't, say, as effective as it was in 2 or 3. And I was about to say Bloodborne. You can't dual wield in Bloodborne, but Elden Ring. And that's what I said at the beginning of the stream. He is not trying new methods, new play styles. If one isn't working, try another. Experiment with different weapons. You might like a weapon better than another one. Yep.
Ah, I found a bonfire. Haha.
So, okay, found the bonfire.
Very good.
I would love to see his play against Sif the Great Wolf. I'd love to see that. I bet that was
over here. Look, you can.
a
Maybe if I run
ball
and
of
jump.
fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that. Run and jump onto that ledge.
That's not gonna work.
Didn't seem to go as I planned. Oh, you got destroyed right there. So this is good.
Oh,
Guess
this
what?
is it? Alright.
Because I didn't sit at the bonfire, it didn't save. I thought all you had to do was light the bonfire. I didn't think you had to actually sit at it. So I
That
had to
is
redo all that again.
That
That's
is user
excellent.
error,
That's excellent
not the
gameplay.
game.
Good programming, good foresight by the game designers, and excellent gameplay. I can't really get upset because I know this game is fucking stupid bullshit, so I can't really get upset at it. I just say, yeah, just keep fucking me. Just continuously fuck me over and over. Just keep doing it.
Alright, so this one I do have the comments on. No, the game is not fucking you. I mean, yes, the game wants to fuck you. The game does a good job of that. But they also expect the player to have some semblance of common sense while playing the game.
I light the bonfire, but it doesn't save. Wow, dude. You know, it's not self-explanatory that if I light the bonfire, I probably want to save at the bonfire. I didn't realize you had to do 2 steps for something that should only be 1, but, you know, because these people are fucking assholes that they program it like this.
Again, user error, not the game.
Woohoo! Alright, so at least I'll never have to go through that shit again. I know I have to go this way. Let's try this again. I'm gonna try to run straight.
I wonder, does he know there's actually a couple of
You
ways
can't make it, man.
to
You
get
have
to
it has be,
Blighttown.
like,
There's 2 ways to get to
amazingly lucky
Blighttown.
make that jump, so fuck that. I don't even care. I think
I've
he's the
heard of
Iron
him.
Side
I don't
that
know
is
much
that
about him.
soft
I know he got
I don't
arrested,
even care what it is. Fuck
but
that.
that's as far as I know of him.
How much you want to bet? Amazing armor. How much you want to bet there's amazing armor right past this guy?
There you go. See, you're actually doing damage. Not a lot, but you're doing damage nonetheless. Alright, so he's only doing 17 points of damage. Yeah, I go to the other entrance too. He should be, if he realizes he's not doing much damage, he should try a different method. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can technically go to Blighttown as soon as you start the game. Once you get,
I don't have anything to hit it with now.
you get
right?
to
No
Firelink
items.
Shrine.
Can I hit it with a dung pile? Throw a dung pile at it.
Alright, so he's locked on. Oh,
I heard it, but I don't know how much I heard it. Fuck.
wow. Come on, guy. You can do it.
What about those throwing daggers? They probably suck ass.
Like, it's sad when you're rooting for the person to get through the trouble they're going through
Fuck did they go?
on something simple. Really? You know, I've never tried that. I've always done the gargoyles and then came back.
I can't tell how much they're hurting it or not.
I might have to do a playthrough where I try that just for
Bar is
fun.
invisible. Oh, I want to kill this asshole and fucking get to the armor, man, but fuck, I don't think I can do it. Shit. Maybe if I use my... Oh, fuck. I wasted a heal. Son of a bitch.
How long did he sit here
Maybe if
with
I use my
this?
shield, I can walk up, hit him, and walk back.
Come on. Come on.
Instant
Oh!
death.
Oh!
Son of a bitch.
Crushed. Okay, we're back. I mean, there was really nothing I guess. Yeah, he clearly failed. Good job. You locked on before. Why are you not locking on now? Oh man,
That's a real ass.
time wasted is understatement here.
Right? Maybe I could roll under him, grab the loot, and then if I die, who cares? I got the loot, and we'll see what it is. I think I'm
It's
gonna
too
go
quick
it.
for that. It's too quick for that.
What just happened? What the fuck? Are you serious? I got by him and then fucking fell through a hole. Oh my god. I got by him and I couldn't pick up the loot.
That's terrible.
Oh.
Alright, all this sighing
Alright,
is
so
not
let's see.
necessary.
There's this big motherfucker down there in the cave. I see him. How am I supposed to get there without dying though? Down this ladder? Where's the ladder? Here! Here what? What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's a dead end.
Wow.
There's no ladder or nothing here.
Clearly he's missing it.
If I fall, that's a big ass fall. I'll probably break my fucking legs. Alright, let's go for it.
The ladder, yep.
Shoot the J.
Are you really going to try? You know it's death. There you go.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. And now there's a ladder.
That's a. He is blind.
Nonsense.
Oh, here comes. This got to be the quote, the infamous quote I've been hearing about. We got to be getting close to it.
Yeah, you need to cross the water, but I don't know what you're supposed to do in this water.
You run?
Okay, I just died for no reason.
No, you were
I died for
poisoned.
absolutely no reason.
You were poisoned. It's right there on your screen.
So there's no way for me to survive this without 100
Oh, back.
poison-healing
Okay,
items,
okay.
which I don't have, without poison-resistant armor, which I don't have. I would have to actually leave this area to go get those things in order to survive. I think it's over. And my sword's gonna break. So I'm ridiculously boned. I don't see any way I can beat this area without going back and backtracking for hours, leveling up other weapons, finding our poison-resistant armor, finding poison healing items. I think I'm done. I don't think I can progress any further in the game. Alright, so unfortunately that's pretty much it for now for Dead Souls. Dark Souls, I don't know what else to do in the game without backtracking for hours, which I just don't have any desire to do. When I'm playing a game, I have to, realize if it's a game that I don't like, it's not that I don't like this game, but if there's a game that I don't like and I tough through it... You
clearly said earlier you didn't like the game.
Okay, if I tough through it, it'll be over in a couple hours. This game, if I tough through this one part and I go back and I get,
You clearly said earlier he didn't like it.
And I grind and I get better weapons or whatever, and I come back.
Yeah,
there's
the
just gonna
repair
be another
box.
part even fucking harder after this that I'm gonna have to spend more time to beat. And for me, this
The
just
game
doesn't
gives you
lend
the
itself
tools
to
to
that kind
beat
of
it.
playthrough. You know what I mean? You don't want to see me grinding for 700 hours. This playthrough would probably be hundreds
What is
of
up with
parts.
this
And
700? You can grind
yeah,
off
like I said, I just don't
off
wanna
screen.
put
You
that
don't
kind of
have
time
to.
investment into this
You
particular
don't have to
game,
record
so
yourself grinding.
For now, this is probably the last.
I mean, you
part,
could and then
but,
do a
I may or may
montage of
not
your
come back
deaths
to it. I guess we'll have
if you
to
wanted
see,
to
but,
do that.
That's it for now.
That is something you can do.
All right, we have returned to the world of Dark Souls.
Okay, the quality
It's a fairly easy
changed.
game.
Wait, hold on. What was it?
Which is a fairly easy game.
Fairly easy
When it
game.
comes down to it, there's really not much challenge. It's more just about putting up
Yeah.
the frame rate here in Blight.
I've heard that. I know he did in Demon Souls too. He grinded himself up to like 90, 97.
Oh, fuck. I'm not fighting that guy. Fuck that. I'm running past all these assholes.
That must be his favorite word, assholes. Must be his favorite word in the entire dictionary.
I can't climb down this ladder. It's busted. Fuck. Is this the wrong way? I don't see any ladder down, so I think this is the wrong way.
Does he forget what he did between streams?
Alright, here we go.
Ah, alright.
Oh, might as well start off healing.
Okay, summon somebody.
Get my
Okay.
shit.
Yeah, this is true. Are you gonna help the player? Oh, he had two players. Okay. Are you gonna attack or are you just gonna stand there? Oh, okay. He didn't play it for weeks. Okay.
Get away from me. Hideous beast. Whoa. Oh, I got out of range just in time for her fart. She fucking farting.
Wow, is he gonna...
God damn, I'm trying to get behind it.
He's still not locking on.
Well, that guy did a pretty powerful blow. Did you see that? He took a big chunk of her life.
Yes, because
Attack
they
his ass.
specialize in heavy weapon.
Attack that ass. Time to tap that ass.
Okay,
Tap
now he
that
actually
ass.
locked on.
Yes. We did some major damage right there. Holy shit.
Okay.
That was big ass damage. We tapped that ass.
Well, you know she would kill anybody that messes with you. That is for sure. And she's always walking around topless. So you get to look at her boobs all day.
Shit. Alright, here we go. Tap that ass.
Come on, just run up in there, man. Run up in there.
Yes, she landed on me. Oh, fucking shit.
Ow. Move away. Okay.
Oh, God.
Why would you...
Also almost dead. One or two more hits. Yeah, we got her. Fuck. almost died again.
Okay, Mr. Snake here has the right idea. He may have hit her 6 times. 6, 7 times. 10 max. I'll be gracious and give him 10. Yeah, at this point, they should have had enough upgrades that she should have just dropped like that. But either way, he didn't. Okay, let's see.
Here we go. Give it a little tug. Give it a little rub.
But then again, he wasn't helping either, so it was taking forever.
I'm better off having the ring of poise, people are saying.
That's another thing. He should be reading the rings,
All right.
reading everything.
Now let's see what's
But he's not.
next.
He did not read that at all. Oh, man.
Come here, asshole.
You never take off the Ring of Favor.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my goodness.
A trollish trap. Oh, boy. We got invaded. Oh, an item.
That invasion is a part of the game. Wow, I can't believe he got rid of the... Yep.
So
You never take that ring off. Like, that ring becomes permanent.
God, the frame
You
rate
protect
can't
that ring like you're
fucking
protecting your sister's virginity.
I don't know if oh, shit. We're getting invaded.
Ooh.
Died instantly.
Backstab. Come on, get in there, get in there. I mean, this is going to end badly. A scythe, okay.
Oh, come on. What? Are you kidding me?
Okay, now let's watch it again. Not locked on.
Oh, come on. What?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Dude, I was walking around with my
Yeah, I've
shield
seen
out
that.
face- Oh, come
Okay,
on.
so Phil here, not locking on, ran with his
Oh,
back
come on,
to the
what, are you
guy,
kidding me?
gets
Dude, I
backstabbed.
was walking around with my shield out facing him and he insta-killed.
Facing, you were not facing him. He's behind you.
Oh, come on. What? Are you kidding me?
That's
Dude, I was walking around with my shield out facing him and he insta-killed me.
you were not facing him. Your back was
What
wide
the fuck,
open.
man?
You cannot blame the game on that. Your
He
back was
backstabbed me,
to
my
him.
back wasn't fucking to him.
Wow.
Lame.
So, first off, the only time you do not lock on to invaders is if you're baiting them into an attack. Or if you know they're going to dodge, so you don't lock on so your backswing hits them. That's the only times you don't lock on. Or if you're just spinning around the circle, again, baiting. He never locked on and ran with his back exposed to the invader the entire time. This man had a sign on his back that says, "Please stab me." And the guy happily obliged.
Okay, we can get this guy. Come on. Is it working or not? It would be nice. Why can't they even give you a fucking status bar to tell you if it's working or not? No, just guess. Just stand around like a fucking idiot and
Because
guess
that's
if it
the
works.
game. Oh, so he's not even doing much combat if I'm reading that correctly.
How the fuck would I know if it's working? Oh, motherfucker.
Something
come
failed.
on.
I told you. And that was a thing you had to deal with. Sometimes summoning will work, sometimes it wouldn't. If
Here,
it
This
didn't
is entertaining, waiting for someone
if
while I
it
fucking
didn't
spin
work
everything.
9 times out of 10, they were either summoned or they died while being summoned.
This ain't gonna work. It's not working, man. This is bullshit. So you can do constant stabs as long as he has the stamina. Alright, fuck this. I'm going. I'm not waiting anymore. It's obviously not working. Let's go. Summoning failed. No, this game fails. Let's get it right. Oh fuck, there's a knight.
Oh
Oh,
gosh,
shit.
Ornstein and Schmoa.
Fucking metallic Buddha.
I can only imagine how this fight's gonna run.
I like how she could talk
Oh, they didn't
with
show
her
the
lips,
fight.
too.
I wish they had showed the fight.
I kneel again. A double kneeling. Give me something else. Blah 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 blah. Alright, enough. Oh fuck, what is this thing?
It kind of saddens me that
Fuck
they
is
skip
this thing?
these battles. I would like to have seen these battles in
Like
play.
Slimer and Ghostbusters.
But that's fine. That's fine.
Oh fuck me.
Come on, go after it. That and he's switching armor around a lot, which is fine, but you need to make sure it's not affecting your core
Oh
play.
shit. Whoa! I fucking dodged it.
And you didn't even fight it. You just ran.
He's on my ass!
Yes, it has 4 legs to your 2.
Holy shit!
It's a bonfire you just passed.
They can't get to me here. There's a fucking bonfire.
Wow.
Woo! Got past those assholes. I want to get this bonfire though. Fuck. I can't hit it. Shit. It only does 28 damage. I can't fight these things. I can't hurt these things. They're reinforced. When I strike them, they don't even do damage.
Wow. This is not good.
Ah, fuck.
And you heal in its...
Well, now I'm in trouble.
You're healing in its
I
face.
didn't even do that.
And you die.
I swear to God, I didn't even do that.
Yeah, oh, I would love to watch it. I'm actually sad this isn't going over all the
He
fights.
attacked by himself. Nice.
That's a good question, Fraga. I don't know
Very
why
nice.
he wants to
Attack
kill
by
them so
yourself.
bad.
Good job, idiot. I didn't.
I mean, he would have been better off taking them one at a
that
time, but it's clear he's not understanding it. Really?
Okay.
Really?
That's fucking bullshit. Look, I'm dead.
2,
Yep.
3.
Nothing I could do.
And there he goes.
Now, the first time I did that, he got right by the guy. This time, it
You
doesn't
can
work.
just
Why
kill
doesn't it
him.
work? Because the game is inconsistent. That's why.
Oh, this is 2 different runs. Okay. I thought this was still the same one.
Complete inconsistency.
That's what you meant by this is the redemption run. Oh, he was doing direct capture for this. Okay, gotcha. Yep. That you just
Well,
took
was
that
fair.
hit.
I had no chance to do anything.
Come on, you can do it. No, you can't.
What the
Ooh.
fuck? I didn't even get around the corner. He fucking already hit me.
You
with
were
massive
clearly
damage.
around the corner.
Ridiculous.
You were standing right there when it hit you. So again, this is a player problem. He's not even trying a back attack. And he's dead.
What? What the fuck?
Exactly. He
Dude,
could have just ran
he
to
hit
the
me twice
bonfire.
in one hit. It was 2 hits with 1 hit and kills me.
Yeah, it's going to. They're pretty powerful.
Yes. Yeah, this game is great.
Wow.
This game is such a good game. Yes. This game is shit. This game sucks.
He's not even learning the
Yes.
attack patterns.
2 hits in 1. Double damage. Instant death. Oh, this game is great.
These comments, man, are hilarious. Oh my goodness! Don't punch a hole in your stuff, man. Come on, you can fight him. You can beat him.
Well, some asshole invaded. Should be interesting.
Oh, you're just gonna die. Oh, you're getting double invaded. You're definitely dead. He is definitely dead. Oh my goodness.
The fuck? You dick.
That dude is tearing you a new one.
It's a fucking mimic.
And you're dead. Oh no, you killed it. Alright. You still got the invader.
I got backstabbed by nothing. That's nice.
Oh God! The
What the
damage.
fuck was that?
Yeah, that I thought this was. He's back.
What?
Backstab
I'm in the
again.
middle of stabbing him. The game says he backstabbed me. This is so bugged, dude.
And now you can't heal.
Yeah, sure he hit me. I couldn't drink an Estus flask.
Yeah. This guy is toying with him.
Still can't. How the fuck is he still alive? This is retarded.
Because you've only hit him twice. That's why he's alive.
Yeah, come on down,
Come
bitch.
on. This is not going to end well. Oh, you are so done. Yep. I knew that was going to happen.
What? I'm not. My back is not to him. How is he getting backstabbed?
Your back is to him.
No, my back is not to him.
You just stood up and ran forward.
Whatever, dude. Insanely funny. It's so stupid.
The fact he's
back
saying his
never
back
to
is.
the
Let's
guy.
just go ahead and Let's go ahead and re-examine that from the beginning. The guy was kind enough to wait for him to die to let him kill the mimic or him die to the mimic. Then ran over with nothing in his hand and backstabbed
I
him.
got backstabbed by nothing. That's nice.
Runs away. Tries to
come
kill him with
on.
throwing knives, which
What the
almost
fuck
was
was that?
successful. So the one person's dead. The NPC gets backstabbed
What?
again.
I'm in the middle of stabbing him.
Yes, because he's faster than you, and you're staying locked on.
What? I'm in the middle of stabbing him. The game says
Yeah, it was. It was very
This is
buggy.
So bugged, dude.
Hits him so he can't heal. He hits him once.
Yeah, sure he hit me.
Now he could have beat this
Couldn't
guy.
drink an Estus flask.
Yep, hit him again.
Still can't.
Yeah, it was. It was definitely abused.
How the fuck is he still alive? This is retarded, dude.
You've only hit him twice. He's almost dead. If he had just kept applying the pressure to the
Yeah,
guy,
come on
I
up,
think
come
he
on
would have
down, bitch.
actually beat him. But right here, he decided to double swing, and he got punished.
What? I'm not. My back is not to him. How is he getting backstabs? No!
And then you
my
ran
back
forward
is
and got
not to
backstabbed
him.
again. And now you're dead.
Whatever, dude. Insanely buggy. It's so stupid. My back was never to the guy. Unreal.
Your back was to him twice. Heavy weapons is a nightmare when fighting
My
someone.
back never to the guy.
Exactly,
Got
Froggo.
backstabbed.
Exactly.
Whatever. Yes, what a great game. Ooh,
This is why heavy weapons are bad for PvP. You can use them,
Yeah, and by the way,
but you have to
be able
rely
get
on that
cheap
backswing to hit
tactics
them.
to kill everyone because the game mechanicals suck ass. Oh, we're great game developers. Herp-a-derp-a-derp.
That was not necessary,
And by the way,
Phil.
no one will ever complain because the people who like the game are fucking idiots. Herp-a-derp-a-derp.
And No, I got this
Punish
from the
themselves. They enjoy
Outsiders.
the fact that the game
Let
mechanic
me
doesn't
go
work.
down to it. I got it from the Outsiders. Is where I pulled it from.
And then they'll line up for the sequel.
Because I just wasn't pulling it from
I
his
can't wait
channel.
till the sequel comes out, and it's the same shit. I cannot wait for the sequel to come out, and I guarantee you the fucking invasions and shit will be just as bad, just as abusive. What's this?
Yes, he does. What do you mean,
that?
Frogger? What do you mean? What's going on? What are you talking
What
about?
the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Yeah, this is edited. Oh yeah, I see what you
What
mean.
on
Yeah,
earth
this is edited
is that?
content. We know he doesn't
Oh
edit
my
nothing.
god. Oh, that is fucking nasty, dude.
All
I
right,
can't-
so
I'm in lava. What do I do?
there's parts you can fight him, and you'll be fine.
The centipede demon.
You can't run. It's a boss. You cannot run from a boss. Why did you try that?
How do I fight it? I can't hit it. I can't hit it because it's in the lava. What the fuck do I do?
You fight it like everything else.
It's fucking hideous.
This is just bad. He was standing in lava, taking
Nope,
lots of
can't
burns. He's not even
I can't see what's going on.
he's not even
It's
experimenting.
eating me alive. Great. It's making fucking brunch out of me.
God, his health pool. He's gonna die just from the lava.
How am I supposed to hit this guy when he stands in the fucking lava? This sucks.
Exactly. If he hadn't killed that guy,
Okay,
he could
I
do
couldn't even
this.
do anything. Look, he kept tossing me into the fucking river of lava and melting my body.
The other thing is he
I
didn't try to
have a
run to the
chance.
center area
I didn't
where he
even
could
have a chance.
actually walk. He would have took a lot of damage, but he could have got there without dying.
All right, let's fucking do it. Good luck.
I mean, honestly, with his health pool alone, he should be able to beat this guy.
What the fuck is this?
Just with that health pool alone.
What the hell is this? When in
Going.
that game did you ever do this?
To the next boss fight.
Here.
Okay, so he's just standing here. He's not looking at anything,
That's
looking
just
what he's supposed to be
everywhere.
trying to do. Obviously,
Safe
those
zone. So the safe
orange
zone is
spots are
behind
what you're
these
supposed to hit,
columns.
and he's
Okay.
not.
That's good to know.
Come on, you can do it.
Safe zone. Oh fuck.
Exactly, Papa Lou. This is the easiest boss in the entire
It's a giant
game.
fucking tree root. Look at it. A killer fucking tree root.
And he's
Uh.
scared. He's scared on what to do. He's not even attempting to attack those orange balls.
So I might have to attack those those orange orbs, right? What else would you possibly do?
That's right. So get to attacking. There's no need to stand there.
All right.
The boss isn't gonna. I mean, the boss could die from waiting on him.
Take a shot at it here.
He literally only has a few attacks you need to dodge. Oh man, he's not even letting his stamina build up.
I'm actually safe here. I'm not getting hit. Look. I assume you have to kill this glowing thing.
I wish I knew, Frogger. I wish I knew.
Oh god! Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, if he had knocked him off in there, I would have been done. I'd have been done.
I'll try to get to the other side.
Oh, you're looking at a tree. Oh, that's it. I'm done. I'm done. He got knocked off. I'm done.
Son of a
He got-
bitch.
let's see what he did wrong. He ran
I'll try to get to
and
the
he
other
did
side.
not jump
Ow.
or dodge, and then he got a double hit right into the abyss.
Oh!
Mm.
Son of a bitch.
He died to a
Nothing I can
tree.
do there.
I just want to point that out. He died
Alright.
to a tree, the easiest
Oh,
boss
God,
in the
who's held
game.
here for no reason.
He died to by just not dodging.
Fuck this happy horse shit. Run.
Again,
Ah!
not dodging. Dodging goes a long way.
Oh, I landed on it. Yes, fuck you, you son of a bitch. Oh. I'm getting right to your heart. Your black fucking heart.
No, he's not.
Gardener's here.
He's really
The
not
Mexican
Frogger.
landscaper's here, son. Yes.
He's not looking at anything. He's just
here to cut the weeds out.
running. Oh, that was
For the
painful.
record, no, I don't know how to parry because I didn't even know parrying was in the game. During my first playthrough, I never even knew it was you were capable of parrying because the game never.
Okay, so he's saying he didn't know he couldn't parry. Yes, he did. As we saw very early when he was trying to learn how to use the talisman. Or when he was trying to learn miracles, he parried and said he parried and then blocked. So he knows he can parry. Let me see, where was it in the game? Which part? It was right around here. No, a little bit further. Yes, right around this mark. Yeah, actually it was right here. Right here, he knew he could parry. So at 29 minutes, he knew he could parry. He stated that. So now sitting there and say he didn't know it was in the game, that is not correct.
Never fucking told you how to do it.
And the
I didn't
game
have
does
to
tell you
strategize
how to
or
do
anything to teach me.
Try that.
Oh, they pointed out for me. Thank you.
It's not working. How the fuck do I use an item? There we go. I used the Estus flask and lost half my life as he stabbed me in the back. That's good.
Someone in the chat said, "Oh, he was."
So yeah, that no, you know you can
Your penis
parry.
looks like that. You got some serious problems. You gotta go see a doctor immediately. Alright, so first thing I'm going to do before I offer souls to the Lord Vessel is make sure I have the right loadouts, which I don't think I do. No, I still got this stupid ring equipped. So I gotta go back to the wolf ring, boost my poise, okay? I gotta make sure that all my shit is repaired for the final fight.
This man is level 93.
Minor repair.
He should be
Let's do it.
breezing through this game at 93.
Quick sword, minor repair. And as usual, the Havel shield never needs to be fucking repaired, okay? Now.
93 is an
People are saying
excellent
L2,
level.
There it is. And then R1. So when he's about to attack and hit me, I do L2 and then R1 afterwards to counter attack. This is not going to work, but I will at least attempt it at least once.
Wow. Just wow.
Are these enemies?
ShamWow even.
There's more enemies even at the fucking end? Why can't I just fight the boss?
Because you have to fight his knights. Thought you were supposed to attempt to parry. And there you are face tanking, eating blows, unnecessary damage.
God damn. You get to this game, after doing all that shit, you get to the final area. Oh, you have to fight more generic enemies that are actually really tough before you get to the final boss. Yes.
You're going to. That's
Fuck this.
any
I'm not even fighting
game.
them. Fuck this. This is stupid. This is just what I want to do. Fight these assholes. No, how about I want to fucking beat the game? Fuck this. Oh, I got
Wow.
20. What the hell? I got my Estus flasks back. Why do I have 20 now? Oh shit!
Oh my goodness. He just completely ran off and killed himself.
I looked down at the chat and I stopped paying attention and I looked back up and I had
He literally just killed himself.
Oh, that was good. I was looking at the chat and then I looked back up. I was like, what the? Holy shit.
Alright, he's just face tanking.
I can't get away to heal.
And hit.
Oh my god.
The man's got mad ups. Oh.
Oh shit, he grabbed me. Oh, an explosive grab.
This dude is just eating blow after blow. Yeah, he was too easy. And then what makes him even easier if you have his son with you to help have him fight him with you.
Okay, so far so good.
Yeah, this guy is parryable.
Gone. I got
This is a parryable boss battle.
Idiot.
Are you just gonna run away from him?
Alright.
I think he killed me like 4 times my first playthrough. And then after I figured out most like PvP styles worked on him, I was able to start beating him. Yeah.
Oh my God,
goodness.
Are you serious? I had him down to 0 life. I had him down to 0 life, but I ran out of stamina. Oh my gosh.
Stamina management is a thing.
It was so close. It was so fucking close. I needed 1 hit. 1 fucking hit, man.
I'm sorry, when you put that much into
Next time,
vitality,
fuck that
you
shit.
should be able to get through most encounters. Unless the enemy
God
does
damn
a
it.
very strong hit. You can get through most of your encounters.
Yes! 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 Fuck you, you son of a bitch! Fuck you!
Wow.
Oh, you came for a battle, huh? You got tanked. You got fucking tanked, son.
You face tanked him.
Fuck you.
You didn't even try anything. You know, I'm gonna use his logic here when he plays Street Fighter. You didn't do anything flashy. You didn't even try anything. You just straight up face tanked him.
Alright, so I beat him. You sit down at the fire. Now what?
Yeah.
This is the ending of the game, I guess. Oh, look
Wow.
at this. He gets that flame on. Turn it to the Human Torch.
Clown is an understatement.
Woo! Everything lights on fire. Look at this. Boosh!
Wow.
Okay.
He didn't try anything.
To Link the Fire. Gold trophy.
Alright, so that should be...
People are saying that was the bad ending.
Yeah. So that doesn't matter. We don't care if it's a good ending or bad ending. So... we learned he finally started learning how to parry. I mean, not parry. Sorry, he didn't. He never did it. He finally started learning he can lock on. Yeah, he did beat it. That's the only good thing out of it is he beat it. But that is true. The problem with it though is he didn't try anything. He didn't try anything. He didn't try any new things. He didn't try any old things. He just kept doing what he did, face tanking, bashing his head in there, and pure dumb luck got him through. And over leveling. Which I'm not going to comment on that. You want to over level, you can. That is completely up to the player. But when he talks about other people beating the game and saying that they're nothing, they're not shit, and this and that for beating a game that he's beaten. It's like, dude, you can't talk about other people when you've beaten it too. So are you adding yourself into that? And then he wants to talk about how people fight in the game, and it's like, dude, there's many avenues of combat in this game for a player. New players, old players, players alike. Hell, I learned techniques from watching other streamers that I didn't even know you could use. His combat was bad. It wasn't even on par with decent combat. It was just bad. He didn't try to parries. He doesn't really try backstabs. He didn't experiment with some of the other things. He just found what would get him through. Wow, level 600 plus. Whew, almost max level. I know it's hard to get in the PvP battles that high. Usually the sweet spot is, I think, 120 is the sweet spot for PvP. But let's see the DSP. Why am I? Oh, there it is. Why am I toxic? They got it as a 2-second part. I want to see the actual clip. Do they have the actual clip though? This might be it. This might be it. So let's see.
Dogs. Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
He got hit with the toxic dart and didn't even hear it. He didn't even hear it. Like, you could hear it when it hit him. So let's if you listen, you can hear it.
Dogs.
So he got hit once there, and it didn't max out. Which, that one, there was no sound cue. So I won't say nothing about that. You can hear, alright, so you heard the ding from the second one.
Why am I poisoned?
And then he got hit again.
Why am I toxic?
He kept getting hit, and he wasn't paying attention. He just took the hits again.
What? You've got to be kidding me. I'm done.
He is just getting
This is
hit.
fucking bullshit. Toxic again.
And you're dead, because the toxicity is going to kill you. Wow. That's just funny.
Why am I poisoned? Why am I toxic?
You're right, Frogger. He does.
You gotta be kidding me.
He really does. Like, he just got worse over the years. But that's just not taking care of yourself. You know, people need to take care of them. I'm not saying you gotta be like this health nut or whatever, but you need to take at least decent care of yourself. Even if it means just walking around your house or he lives what, in a gated community? Walking around there would be just as fine. Hell, you can get away with do like 20, 30 push-ups, sit-ups. That'll even help. I know Piece of Peace is getting ready to start streaming soon. So do you guys think we got enough time to go over one more, or should we save that for tomorrow? What do you guys think? The Wakanda, the Wakando on that one. I think, yeah, that's got to be it because I'm looking at the background. One more, all right. So let's see. Let's go back. All right, let's see. Let's find. Oh, this is the one you were talking about. So should I go over the remastered and then go to 2, or should we just go ahead and go to 2 and then go to remastered? Because he should know how this game plays by the time he starts playing a remastered. That one's quite lengthy too. Woof. The Hateful Truth first. Alright, let's go over to Hateful Truth. Let's see. Hateful Truth. Oops. Dark Souls. Okay. This one, right? The episode 51? Oh. So let's go over. This is the one, right? Papaloo? Okay, cool. Let's go over it and see what he has to say. Okay, I shouldn't be having an ad, but whatever, I don't care. They get a few seconds of fame. Big up CC's Pizza.
What's going on, everyone, and welcome to another edition of the Hateful Truth game review series. My air conditioner is getting fucking loud as hell, and I'm about to go punch it. Shut up. Okay. Sorry about
Beating
that.
an air conditioner is not going to help you.
And today, why not start a unique review with a unique beginning, right? Today we are going to talk about
Yeah.
an extremely unique game. Today we are going to talk about an extremely controversial game. A game that is probably one of the most polarizing games in human history, okay? And
Okay.
I have mixed feelings about it. I'll be honest, I did not beat it. And the reason I did not beat it is because the game requires such a massive investment of time in order to beat it that I actually just, number one, didn't want to invest that much time into this particular game.
Okay.
And number two, I actually stopped having fun with the game. Now, not to say that that is going to be the case for everyone who plays this game. Just like every Hateful Truth review, we're going to be fair, and we're going to talk about the pros, the cons, we're going to discuss all the aspects of the game, and then I'm going to give you my final opinion on it and how I think it should really be scored.
Alright, what would be good here is if he actually showed video examples. Like, he could show him doing some kills, getting killed, a boss fight, looting, stuff like. Of course, this would require work, I know, but if he did that, that would kind of bring the people to sit down and actually see what he has to say.
When you are comparing it to all the other games out there, and when you are comparing it to what the average gamer is going to be looking for, because that's really what game scores are for, okay? So,
Yeah, I know.
the game we're talking about, if you don't
I need to
know
learn
yet,
how to edit
is Dark
myself.
Souls, okay? Now, I did get the PlayStation 3 version, which everyone said is the better version. I really don't know if there's any differences between the two console
Yeah.
versions, so.
Exactly.
Dark Souls.
Let's see what he got to
First thing I
say.
want to say is Dark Souls is the spiritual successor or / sequel to Demon Souls.
Okay, now he is correct. However, Demon Souls and the Souls series alike is the spiritual successor to Kingsfield,
Which came out in 2000.
which I will actually, unlike him in this case, I will do this. So this is Kingsfield. This is the successor to Dark Souls. In fact, there is the Moonlight Greatsword. So, if he had did just an ounce of, just investigation, he would find that out. Like, in fact, there's some familiar faces. Exactly, King of Retro. Now, I'll admit, I think the first Kingsfield that came to America, I think, was 4. I think it was Kingsfield 4 on the PS2. Yeah, I know, research. Scary word, right? Like, there's another enemy. Very similar. Another one. Like, if he just sat there and looked, you would see that. You would see these things. Anyway, as we're saying. Sorry for that little sidetrack.
And by many accounts, people said it was probably they thought it was one of the best role-playing games ever, and game of the year for a role-playing game.
Don't worry, I plan on, and if it annoys you guys, I do plan on buying XSplit to get rid of that at the bottom, because that's annoying me to no end. I'm just waiting until I get paid.
Flip side of that, there was a completely different movement that said absolutely not. Demon's Souls is just a retardedly hard game. A game shouldn't be judged as good just because it is hard or difficult. That the game wasn't self-explanatory enough. The game was gruelingly hard on purpose, and to the point where it's almost like trolling the player in certain parts.
Yes, because they were going back to their basics, the roots of what made games challenging. Little information, and letting the player figure it out. They're not going to hold your hand. They want you, as the player, to be able to go through this game and figure it out. And pass information along to other players. It was just like if you played the original Castlevanias, Final Fantasy, Legend of Zelda, Mario, or even Contra for that matter. The way you figure these games out was everybody communicated with each other. People talked. We have the internet, so we can post on forums and whatnot, show videos. They went back to the old school way. People enjoy that. There is still a huge market for that. He does not understand that.
There's no way that you will survive or know what to do without doing it multiple times of trial and error, and or having a strategy guide or having someone hold your hand and tell you exactly what the best way is to beat the game in a certain part, okay? So, when Dark Souls was announced, and, I've now been doing gaming full-time.
Oh, nice to know he still burped even then.
The past year, people jumped on it and said, Phil, are you going to play Dark Souls? And I was on the fence at first, to be completely honest. I really was thinking maybe I shouldn't play it because I know this game's going to take too long to beat. It's going to be a very difficult, grueling game for me. I know I'm no expert. I haven't played Demon's Souls. I haven't played a game that's this unforgiving ever, probably, in my life, besides maybe the original Atari and NES games. We're talking back in the day when the difficulty level on some of those games was insanely high.
Yes, because they were meant to keep you engaged.
But then I said, you know what? I know during this time of the year there was a little bit of downtime this particular week. I didn't play it the week that it was released. I played it the week after when it was a little bit slower for new releases. And I played it for 3 days, and after 3 days I can say I've had enough.
3 days?
I'm going to explain. And we're going to talk a little bit about it, okay? So, Dark Souls, what is it? What the hell is up with the difficulty that everyone talks about?
Okay.
Let's get into it, okay? So Dark Souls is an action-oriented role-playing game, okay? It's not a turn-based. So it's more of along the lines of a dungeon crawler, a hack-and-slash game, but it's the complete opposite of the common game of that genre, okay? Dark Souls is an unforgiving game. Okay, right from the get-go, if you don't learn the controls where there's a light slash, a heavy slash, a block, a parry, a roll, running, jumping,
things that it tells you immediately. You were told this information the moment you start the game.
Within the first hour of the game, you're pretty fucked. Okay, you're gonna die repeatedly. The first boss in the game comes up relatively early in the game, and his weakness is this plunging attack that if you didn't learn it,
yes, he's your tutorial boss.
How to do it, he's probably a lot harder to beat.
Okay, so he sits there and mentions it here, but he never once did it in the game itself. This would have been a perfect time for him to put up a little video box showing his run with the Asylum Demon. Yeah, that's true. But I'm just stating, if he wants to do this, this would be a perfect time to put that video up. Like, he could do a little box beside him showing him fighting the Asylum Demon, and that would make it so you would understand what he's talking about. He's not doing that. Most people I know that review games show gameplay of them playing said game.
And the game kicks your fucking ass in the regards that, unlike other games where they're kind of forgiving, okay, you're attacking, you can take a couple hits, but then you kill everything. If you get hit just a couple times in this game, you're dead. To the point where some guys can one-hit kill you, a lot of guys can two-hit kill you.
As always.
And more common enemies usually will 2 to 3 hit kill you. If you get ganged up upon by multiple enemies, you're probably going to die, unless you're really good at controlling spacing and blocking and defending and parrying. You're pretty much going to die. Really what this game is about is being extremely careful.
It makes no sense.
And mastering the controls at a relatively quick pace. Being
Yep.
able to
That is true, Papa Lou.
manage items very, very well, because you're not going to get an excessive amount of any kind of item. And you just basically have to play the game very
Actually, that's incorrect. You can purchase your items. That's a good shot. Man, if I knew how to take screenshots, that's a perfect screenshot right there. But, you can purchase the items you need through vendors. You have to have the souls to get these items, but you still have access to these items. You have access to upgrades. You have access to a lot of stuff. I don't even think he upgraded a weapon to max in that entire playthrough. For example, my Elden Ring character, he's got a plus 16 katana on him. I switched it up and put on another katana just to see what it can do. I know. I need to learn what Ann and all of them use to start doing this stuff. That is a real good screenshot. I'm going to have to remember that. 519. I'm going to have to remember that later.
sense to not just rush into groups of enemies. You can't just mash buttons.
Okay, I love how he's saying all this stuff, but he did all these things. He's saying things you shouldn't do, but he did all of these things. Welcome back, Fraga.
Mindlessly
16 plus.
to get things to work. And I learned that the hard way, because the first day that I played Dark Souls, I didn't look anything up. I didn't
YouTube enhancer. Okay,
sit
I'll have to
there
pick
for
that
hours
up.
studying and
I'm
learning
gonna
facts,
save
and
this
I showed it,
video.
and I died
I'm gonna
1,000
leave this video up
times,
so
and
I
got
can
really
grab
frustrated.
that, because that was a good
That
screenshot.
being said, some of the difficulty in
Oh,
Dark
plug in
Souls
for the
is
browser.
intentional
Okay,
because
awesome.
They really don't tell you how to do a lot of the stuff in the game. Besides the very basic
Now I'm using
controls,
Firefox for
there's a
this
lot
one
of really cryptic stuff that
to watch his
unless
stuff,
you
so I'm not
see
signed
through
in,
trial and error,
but I can use it from like my
significant amount
Opera
of
and
time
whatnot.
trying to figure out.
So
If you don't have a strategy
YouTube
guide, or you
enhancer.
don't use an online wiki or
I'll
whatever
definitely have to
figure
grab
stuff
that.
out, it's going to take you an insane amount of time to figure it out, making the game insanely difficult. For example, one of the most basic things you ever do in a role-playing game is cast a magic spell. In Dark Souls, it's never explained how to do this. It's never explained that there's particular vendors you can buy spells from. Then you have to make sure that your faith level and your intelligence rating are high enough to use that particular
Thank you,
spell.
thank you.
Then you have to
I now
equip
have
the
it.
spell in a attunement slot, which is another stat that you need to have in order to get that slot. And then you have to get a talisman and equip the talisman in your hand and switch that hand over to that particular talisman in order to finally cast the spell.
And the game
Never
tells
is
you
this
this.
explained in the game.
No, common
And so
sense should have told
If you're
you.
an outsider who's never played this game, you're going to have no fucking clue what the hell's going on or how to do particular things in this game. The game
That's because they would
expects
tell you.
It actually requires you to dedicate hours to figuring out how to do certain things, unless, like I said, use a strategy guide.
No, it doesn't. You don't need to dedicate hours. It's just simple trial and error and just attempting things on your own. You will be able to figure this out in seconds. Not hours, seconds. Yeah, it's a forehead slapper. For real. The fact that he takes so long to figure out something is sad for a person that plays games for a living. When he brags about how long he's played video games, trying out different things should be second nature to him. Like, for example, I'm playing a game right now called Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. I was in the desert region and I wound up coming across a level 75 enemy. Of course, I wiped immediately. But there were enemies that were in their 50s in this area I was able to tackle and survive and fight a fuck ton of them to start leveling myself quickly. I know, Papalu. I'm sorry. But I enjoy the game. It's actually a pretty decent game. It's not for everybody, but it's a decent game for what it is. I'm a huge weeb. Do you not see my background? Well, I have Hatsune Miku with mobile suits. But this guy is talking about these things, and he has not tried anything. He found one thing, one trick pony, stuck with it, and never deviated. I am just challenging myself in Elden Ring to play without a shield. It's a lot more challenging without a shield than I thought. But Elden Ring is way more forgiving than its predecessors. But anyway, let's continue.
Or a fact, or a wiki, or in my case, I have fans who are telling me how to do certain things. So,
Like, he didn't even learn the difference between fat rolling and normal rolling. Not once was that ever brought up. Not once did he even talk about it.
it's pretty fucking hard to figure out a lot of basic things in this game that in other games would be more commonplace and easier to figure out, or just literally spoon-fed to you during the game. You know, this game wants you to figure it out for yourself, okay? Now, just because all that of what I'm talking about doesn't mean the game is bad by any means. What I'd like to talk about are a lot of the things I enjoy about the game. A lot of the unique things about this game that I think make it actually different from other games, and the reason why it's a selling point for the game, why people would want to play this game. And then I'm going to talk about a lot of the things that I didn't like
Excuse me.
about the game.
Probably got a cough from it.
So, what do I like about the game? I like the fact that if you think before you act, you get rewarded, okay? Not rushing into a group of 5 people, but instead maybe using an arrow to just draw one of them and kill them off one at a time. Figuring out how to kill a boss.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Is really difficult, and you figure out
Nasty
that
coughing
important
fit.
strategy and how to kill it. That kind of stuff is intelligent gameplay. This is not one of these mindless games or pattern games like a lot of other hack-and-slash RPGs, where all you do is, oh, click, oh, here we go.
This guy does not think. He clearly does not think.
You're never going to be able to do that successfully in Dark Souls.
But that's what you did the entire playthrough. We just watched an hour and 34 minutes of your playthrough, with me breaking down your fights of what you did wrong. And you were doing exactly what you're saying you can't do.
You're going to get your ass handed to you on a silver platter, and you're going to die repeatedly, okay? And
I need a new gaming chair.
you know, that's a good thing in the regards that I think a lot of the games today are getting really dumbed down, and I think a lot of people are sick of that. They like the throwback to the old games where you really have...
Hold on, he's dumb. Oh, that is a terrible one. Oh, man. Oh, anyway. He talks about going throwbacks and loves things changing it up, but he hates the change up. What would you suggest then, Papa Lou? I need some ideas. I need some ideas for a decent computer chair that I don't have to break the bank for. Office chair? Okay. I've looked on Amazon and see if they got some nice ones. Thank you. Thanks for the heads up. But Street Fighter, he hates the changes. He hates the fact that they changed the game up. Same with King of Fighters, which that rage quit was beautiful, by the way. Price range? Well, if I was going to get a gaming chair, I knew I was about to spend $300, so I'd leave it the same price range. But he hates games that change. He hates change, but he wants things to stay the same, yet in his videos or his pre-stream wastecasts, he wants to sit and talk about things needing to stay the same, or he wants to see things innovative and different, yet he doesn't. But that's fine. It's here nor there. Let's let him continue.
Had to figure stuff out. Nothing was explained to you. You can spend time with the game and feel like, you know, okay, I spent 80 hours.
Herman Miller.
playing Dark
Okay,
Souls, but I
I'll
feel
check it
real
out.
good because I was smart
Herman
enough to
Miller,
figure
I'll
everything
definitely
out
check
in the
that
game and
out.
Beat all the hardest shit, and I survived it, and now I feel accomplished.
That's the brand. Okay, awesome.
That's one of the cool things about it. The boss fights are fucking fun as hell because the bosses range from just like larger versions of cool looking enemies to giant fucking epically sized bosses. The bosses are unique, and every boss fight is different in some way. Some boss fights are way different than others, and the music.
Okay, he did get that right, though some of them are the same. Like 500. I'm not surprised. I mean, when you're getting good brands, you're going to pay out of pocket. That's just how it is. So I'm not too surprised by that. But he is, a lot of the bosses are unique, but then a lot of them aren't. Like the Asylum Demon, the Stray Demon, and I think it's the Fire Demon are the exact same. Okay, sweet. Thank you, Papa Lou. I'll definitely check into that. So there's 3 bosses right there that all fight the same. Then some of the other bosses fight just like regular enemies. Uh-oh, Lou. You're getting in trouble with Frogger now. Don't be like that. Don't get in trouble. However, his assessment of the differences of bosses is actually a good assessment.
During these boss fights, everything's epic about them. I really enjoy fighting the bosses in this game. Even when they kicked my ass repeatedly, I still liked fighting them, okay? The graphic design. Now, it runs on the Havok engine, which has been around for a while. So the graphics aren't anything to go gaga over, but it's still pretty impressive. And for a role-playing game, the number of locales, the variety, and the...
A lot of games still use the Havok engine, as I said earlier. Havok is still a good system. Epic, the Epic engine, or whatever they call it, is a good engine. These are not bad engines. It's not like we're using Bethesda's engine that is outdated by 20 plus years.
The graphic design, the variety in the enemies. A lot is to be said here that this game, they really put a lot of polish and a lot of time into it, okay? That's a cool thing about it. The other thing that I actually like this about the game, but I think it also is a detriment, but I like it in particular, is that it's an open world. It's not like other RPGs where...
He is correct and incorrect in that assessment. He's correct in the fact that you can go to a large variety of places and you're not locked in one direction. However, he is also incorrect because once you get in that direction, you are locked in that direction. So it is linear in that area. You're going from point A to point B. They did change this up with Elden Ring. You know they are. You know, hell, I think even Starfield is on that engine. Elden Ring actually made it a true open world where you can literally go anywhere and there is no loading times besides really the elevators. That's pretty much your loading screen. But that is the only one that is a true open world game in that sense.
You know exactly what you're supposed to be doing at all times because you can't go anywhere else until you beat this certain dungeon. In this case, you can find ways to wander into the wrong place with enemies that are just way hard for you to beat without you having certain equipment or whatever. And, yeah, I like that.
Thing I forgot to mention too, with the skeletons in the beginning of the game, you need a holy weapon to defeat them so they don't get back up, or else they will keep reviving.
Open world aspect, it really makes you feel like you're in an interactive
And as far as I know, he never explored that option.
world, and you need to figure shit out for yourself. The game never actually points you in the direction of where you're supposed to go, which is another reason why most...
Yes, that you're actually absolutely right about that, Papaloo. A lot of the stages do connect and intertwine with each other. But what I mean by what I was saying is, once you get on, say if you're going towards Blighttown, there's 2 paths to get to Blighttown, but you're still going in one direction once you get to Blighttown. You know, I never killed him 5 times to figure that out. I just usually switched to the Holy Sword and was done with them, or a Holy Spell. Because I was like, I'm not wasting any more time on these guys.
People probably turn to strategy guides, wikis, and online tutorials to figure out exactly what they're supposed to be doing with this game. Now, I do want to talk about something that's very unique about this.
But I mean, that's any game. Like, when people say open world, it only really counts for a couple of games. Most games, they may be open world where you can go anywhere, but the area might be one direction. But Ubisoft really figured it out how to make everything open world. It's just, they handhold you too much, and it gets annoying.
This game. It's not something in particular that I delved into too much, simply because it can make the game a lot harder in some cases. This game has...
Yeah, he does have a nice Steel Edition. You probably find it on eBay for a pretty penny, sadly. Or if you find one in, like, GameStop, that's still there, surprisingly.
During the course of the campaign of the game, you will see messages that are actually written on the ground from other players. And these messages will say different things that can either help you or hurt you, depending on if that person was actually intentionally trying to help you, or maybe they were just trying to actually be malicious and fuck up your gameplay, okay?
That's why you take it under your own advisement when reading helpful messages. You decipher if it is good or bad.
And, you know, an example would be sometimes you'll be on a ledge and it'll say, hey, treasure here. Oh, really? Well, let me jump off the ledge and find it. And then you die because there was no treasure. The guy was just fucking with you.
And that is a problem on the user, not the game, or even the other person. If you just say, oh, treasure, I'm just going to blindly jump when I aim my camera down and see nothing, and you still jump anyway, that's on you. Yeah, big chest ahead. Use 2 hands.
These messages are pretty useful. Like, oh, there is a bonfire ahead. And so you look around, oh, there was a hidden wall here, and I found the bonfire through the wall, okay? In addition to that, there are segments where you can see how people died by touching a blood stain on the ground. You can actually see people who are really playing the game online right now have just died in a certain area, and so you can be a little bit careful or wary of doing that same mistake. Also, you can see ghosts of other people who are playing near.
Now, this is one thing. I've played it on the PlayStation, I've played it on PC, and I've played it on the Xbox. So I have 3 copies of Dark Souls. The PlayStation version, yeah, it's only one bonfire, and that's the one in the woods. The PlayStation is the best version for Dark Souls 1. I didn't do that with 2 and 3. But the PlayStation was better for 1, because you could see the blood splatters, you could see the shadows of the white phantoms of the other players, and it felt like a better game. Even though they all played the same, it's just little extra things like that are kind of noticeable.
Bonfires or other areas. So if you're in an area and someone else that is actually playing the game near you, you can see them there, which is pretty neat. They can't interact with you, but
yep, that's what I got it on.
To actually travel
First.
into other people's games in which you are basically harvesting the currency of the game, which is souls, and you can help them to actually beat bosses, and you get cool things for doing that. You know, items and things that can help you in your own campaign attempts.
No, the only thing you get is souls, and maybe if the enemy drops an item. You're not going to get anything from bosses besides the souls. Ah, okay. So that sucks right there. That really sucks.
Or the flip side of that is that people can invade your game and join you and help you, or they could join you and hurt you and actually loot all the stuff in your world and fuck around with you.
No, they can't. That is wrong information. The only way a invader, phantom, can take anything from your game is if you dropped it on the ground, or a other phantom that's helping you dropped it on the ground. They can't just take things in the world. They are unable to interact with anything in your world It's always been like that.
So, the telling thing about this, though, is that the people cannot communicate with each other. No voice chat is enabled. So, you can't actually say, hey, come
Exactly.
here, we got to do this or that. They just have to kind of figure it out while you're playing with them, what you're supposed to be doing. And that adds to the difficulty, but also the uniqueness of the game. I like that feature. That was one of the most enjoyable things about when I was playing this game. Reading these messages and trying to figure out, is this guy telling the truth, or is this guy really fucking with me? And then just determining more often than not that they were trying to help me, and I found some really neat.
Again, as I said earlier, he should be having his video up showing these as examples. Oh, I know. Voice chat would be hilarious. I know they added it in 2. 2, there is voice chat. He should still be showing videos of helpful chats or dishonest chats that he may have fallen for, messages, I mean, that he had fallen for or that actually helped him out. That would be excellent if you're going to do a review like this. Just talking about it is like me coming, you and I, Papaloo, hanging out and talking about the game. That's what this feels like. If you're giving a review on the internet, you should have video playing of said instances that you're talking about. So even though I may have watched your gameplay, but now you're giving a review like, oh, well, this message helped me, where you hit the wall and the bonfire's there and you rest. Or it hurt me where it says jump and then he jumps off. Then it's like, okay, these are really great. Even if it was faked, it would still be better than just sitting here talking about it. Exactly. There are technically four types of summons. The regular white summon. There is the gold summon, which is the Sun Bros. There is the red summon. Actually, no, I'm sorry. There's 5 summons. The red summon, which is the Invader. There's the blue summon. That's number 2. Excuse me, I'm getting my game mixed up. That's number 2. Exactly. And then there is the Dragon Eye summon. Yeah, there's like two invasion types and the 2 helper types, and then there's the one that they only the forest summons, where if somebody's invading the forest and you're automatically sent to the forest to fight them. So he's not going into detail about any of these things. That would be great to show. Assuming he even experimented with it, and even though we've missed a lot in that this is how you don't play, you could still tell he didn't test any of this or see how any of these things work. I'm not big on invasions, but I will still every now and then partake in an invasion. Or I'll even summon an invader just for that PvP fun. Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP summon. Yeah, it was dedicated PvP, exactly. But he's not showing anything, he's just talking about it. And it's like, we can all sit and just talk about it. We can go to work and talk about it, or go to family and friends and talk about it. But on here, you would show gameplay. And that way, what you're saying is syncing up with what's showing. That's just my personal take.
Stuff because of the messages and things going on in the game. I never had the time to delve into having people join my game or me joining other people's games. The major reason was because a lot of the time when I was playing the game, I was already uploading the footage of the playthrough, so it would have created lag if I tried to do that, but...
Wrong. We saw you earlier with 2 fights have helpers, so that is incorrect.
At the same time, I wanted to try to do as much as I could on my own, and, so that way I really never explored that facet of the game.
Also, the game is always online. Really an ad. I'm going to have to get ad blocker for Firefox. But anyway, the game is always online, so you summoning someone is not creating lag. Oh, that's right. That was the redemption run. You're correct.
But I understand how interesting
We're going to have to deal with another ad. Big ups to YouTube ads. Oh, okay. This is when before he went to direct capture. Okay.
And now, we're going to move on to the parts where I talk about things I don't like about the game. My honest feelings about the game as a common gamer, not a fucking...
Why am I toxic?
Who plays this kind of game all the time or dedicates a ridiculous amount of time for one game. And, I know I'm probably going to get a lot of flame for it. I mean, the first day I played this game,
Well,
I didn't learn
let's
everything
hear.
ahead of time. I took a lot of shit for it. But you know what? It has to be said. It's honest. It's truthful. And this is how the common person is going to feel about this game. And you need to hear this, because I'm sure a lot of people have heard about this game, and they're kind of apprehensive. Should I get it or shouldn't I?
Most people that did get this game already played Demon Souls, so they already knew what they were getting into for Dark Souls.
Is this something that I'm going to get fucking pissed off about that I wasted $60 on? Or is this the kind of game that maybe there's a chance that I'll like it? You know, would the common gamer like this game? Alright? So here are the things I don't like about the game. The fact that a lot of things aren't explained to you. And I'm not talking about, oh, the secret treasure or the way to fight to kill this boss. Stuff like that. Okay, that's the kind of stuff you should have to figure out during a game. Okay? But not... How do you use a simple magic spell being so complicated and never explained anywhere in the game? Not explaining critical functions of a game that are necessary to win? I don't agree with.
No, that's because you are supposed to read the items. You read the items, and the items tell you what they do and how they function. You can also use the button to have the help come up, which will explain different things to you, what they are, what they're used for, and how to operate them. Again, this is user error. They expect you to at least have a bit of brain power to use critical thinking to just try out different things. Yeah, it was. It was overshadowed hard by Skyrim. Dragon's Dogma, they could have did so much with that game to make it way better than what it was. I enjoy it. In fact, I thought about streaming it because I'm replaying the game on the hardest difficulty and getting 1 to 2 shot it, and it's hilarious. Like, I don't mind dying in a game. In fact, I like it a lot because it's just funny. Though I did not like the Dragon's Dogma anime, but that's a discussion for a whole other time. I'm going down a rabbit hole here.
I think that...
And, as I was saying, the game explains to you how to play it. It gives you the basic functions. The game cannot account for you, the player, not wanting to read or take the time to experiment. I know I'm going to catch flack for this, but I know I would love to get the Dragon's Dogma MMO. I'd play the hell out of it. Even though I'm already playing Final Fantasy XIV and others. But, anyway. He does not experiment. And players like him that do not experiment have a very hard time playing these types of games. Because the game is not holding their hand and telling them, hey, you need to do this, you need to do that. Here's this, here's that. Like, watching his Horizon playthrough. Not him. I'm not even talking about him. I'm talking about the game itself. What I don't like about Horizon, as well as the Assassin's Creeds, is when you're close to something, it tells you, oh, I should go investigate. Oh, I should look here. Or, oh, there might be something here of value. Let me, as the player, decide if it's worth my time or it's of value to me. Not you telling me because you want me to go there. Let me have my own urge to go there. And that's what I like about the Souls series, is it gives you that urge to look at something, try something, see what something does, what it doesn't do. Can it work with this? Can it not work with this? They want you to push yourself and push the game to the boundaries and then try. Players like him don't do that, so they will complain that something's not explained to them. Like, for a good example, I like the game Metal Gear Survive. Does the game suck? Yes, it does. The game blows hard. But I like survival games. So I play it and it's fun. I wish I had an offline mode, but whatever. it doesn't tell you how to grow crops. It doesn't tell you that you need to find your first set of crops to even unlock the ability to plant crops. This is something you have to find out on your own. And if you don't find said crops, then you're not going to be able to make crops. This is one of the reasons I'm saddened that gaming became mainline. Because now it's an assembly line. And our fellow here is part of that assembly line, and that's how he thinks the standard for games should be.
At least the game should explain to you what you're supposed to be doing, okay? And like
It does. Slay more bosses. That is what you're supposed to be doing. Slaying bosses.
I said, there is an open world. That's nice. But for people who aren't trying to play this game like an MMO, you know what I mean? A massively multiplayer online game where it is an open world and you can go anywhere.
I'm the same way,
A lot of
Papaloo.
people for console games don't
Like,
that
I love
aspect.
Final
They would
Fantasy
rather
XIV. It's one of
know
my
where they're supposed to be
all-time
going,
favorite
so a general idea of
MMO
what they're
games.
supposed to be doing. While this game does not give you that at all.
But
It
it's still
says,
got some
go ring
normie
two
things to...
bells.
Exactly.
Good
There are
fucking luck
catering to
figuring out
normies,
where they
and it's
are and what you're
sad.
supposed to do.
It
When
saddens
you
me.
get there, just fucking go out there and kill shit. And that's all you're told, okay?
Yes, because that is what the game wants you to do. Kill. Slay bosses. Save the world that you're in. Anything else is on you to figure out. It's like real life. Real life does not tell you what to do. That's what the people are here for. That's what books are for. That's what the internet's for. That's what your parents are for. Other people's parents are close friends and relatives. They are there to help guide you to what you should be aiming for. I played WoW. Actually, I'm paying for it even though I'm not playing it. But I'm just playing because I wanted to be the werewolf. And that's the only reason I'm playing the game. So I have no idea what the story is about as far as the beginning. I just know, oh, we're trying to kill some woman that's named Sylvanas, and that's it. That's all I know about WoW. That's sad. Oh yeah, and Horde and Alliance, but that's it. Anyway. I know, man. I'm a weeb. But he wants the game to literally hold his hand for everything. Yes, the Wargen. I need to fire it up, man. I should fire it up and stream it just for shits and giggles and watch me fail miserably and play that game completely wrong. I've only seen a few pictures of her, so I don't know her whole backstory. I think only thing I've seen is she's got like grayish skin and like purple eyes, or green eyes, something like that. I know she's a, was it night elf or blood elf? I don't remember. Exactly, Frogga. That's the problem with him. There's lack of challenge in the games, and he keeps literally running his head into the wall until the wall gives, or the chat tells him exactly what to do. Now, oh, she's an undead. Oh, okay. See, I didn't know, but as I said before, I think you came in, Frogga. If the chat wants to hold his hand, that's fine. I have no problem with that. Oh, okay. Now that was resurrected by the Lich King. Gotcha. If they want to hold his hand and that's how he wants to play the game, fine, so be it. I have no problem with that. My problem comes when people like him that get their hand held complain and say that there's no innovation to the game, or the game is too easy, but you're being told everything to do. It's no longer, hey, let's play. It's, hey, play for me, and I just do the actions. And that's it. He's a puppet on a string. Was it marionette? Yeah, he's a marionette. In his chat is the puppet masters.
The difficulty, okay? It's grueling. It's difficult. Now, there's two different kinds of difficulty. There's difficulty because there's a sharp learning curve, and then there's a difficulty because the game makers were fucking malicious. This game has both, okay? Yes, there is a very strong learning curve.
Malicious. Okay. They are not malicious. Dark Souls was made. Exactly. Looking for the instructions. Exactly. Dark Souls was made for people that wanted a challenge and have that challenge succeed in moving forward. In fact, the director of the Souls series himself, From Software, even came out and said the game was meant for you to overcome the challenge. For some odd reason, people completely miss that mark, and they don't overcome that challenge. And they complain about it being, oh, there's no easy mode. There shouldn't be an easy mode. And that's not me saying that the gatekeep. That's just saying you should be able to overcome this challenge. Like, I'll tell you a game I absolutely hate. I hate Fortnite. I cannot stand Fortnite. I've played it 3 times and hated it every single time. So of course I die very easily. But if I sat and gave that game the time of day, like I gave Dark Souls, Sonic, Mario, Star Fox, Final Fantasy, Dragon's Dogma, The Witcher, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, the list goes on. I'm sure even I would have a good basic grasp of the game and could start maybe winning some fights. What am I supposed to do? Get mad and tell the developers they need to dumb it down so I can kill everyone in like 2 shots? Exactly, Papa Lou. Like, a buddy of mine, we played Destiny 1. I was shit at the PvP. He was excellent at the PvP. Well, he told me, he's like, hey man, just come play the PvP with me. Just come play with me. Come play with me. When I play, you play. So I started playing the PvP with him on Destiny 1, and I got really good at it. In fact, I have a video where I got 10 kills with the Meta multi-tool in one fight without dying. Then when I died, the rest of the match went to shit after. But is the fact that it's a progression, a learning thing. And situational awareness, which the gentleman here lacks a lot of.
And learning the controls and learning the way the world works and that kind of stuff. But for the most part, here's how you succeed in the game. You play apprehensively, you play carefully, you got to think like, if I were in real life, would I want to fight 5 guys at once or 1 guy? And you play it carefully, and most of the time if you play with common sense, you will succeed. The things that...
Which you do not. As we watched, you did not use common sense for the majority of your battles. Yeah, that's what the original marketing of that game was. And then it just went straight Battle Royale. And you can still get the zombie portion, but they want you to pay for that portion. They want you to pay for the portion that really sucks.
Piss me off about the game are things that have nothing to do with common sense. Things that are traps. Things that are meant to intentionally fuck you and make you have to replay.
Yes, mimics are a real thing in the D&D world. You can come across a treasure chest, that is a mimic. Final Fantasy has them, well, at least in 14. Dark Souls has them. I have yet to run across one in Elden Ring, and I have yet to run across one, well, because there aren't any in Bloodborne, because there's really not much in the way of chest. But a mimic is a common enemy. Placing enemies in the area where you get sniped and fall off, that's a common thing. Again, that's situational awareness, and if you're not exhibiting that, then you're going to have a bad time. And another one, Final Fantasy XI had mimics. These are things you get used to in games. Yeah, they are easy to spot, especially in the Soul series. If you stare at it, you'll see it open its mouth and close it. Or you'll see its arms move a little bit. And most people didn't already put down the sign to say mimic. So that makes no... It's like people have already helped you out. Exactly. Even Elden Ring, there's a spot where you go to where there's a bunch of hand enemies and they fall on you if you're not paying attention. This is the thing. Oh yeah, the chains, exactly. The chains is another big giveaway. So when I keep hearing him say malicious, that's not accurate. If you're not paying attention and get fucked, that's on you, not the game.
Multiple times, things that you've already sped through and already beaten, but you have to beat them over and over and over to get to the next part. And there will be times when you will instantly die, and you're like, well, now I know that I instantly died that way. There was no way for me to know that before, but now I have to replay 15 minutes of gameplay to get back to where I was.
Not 15 minutes of gameplay. And, oh, that was a good shot. If you get tired of fighting enemies because you died to the boss so many times, you can actually just run right by them. Now, if you get caught up, entangled up, then yeah, they might kill you. As we've seen with his what game was it? His Evil Within playthrough in the cave, where he just kept running past the enemies and trying to open up a gate, and they kept killing him. That is a user problem, not a game problem.
Okay? And that's fucking frustrating as hell, dying just for the sake of dying, for the sake of trial and error, until you figure out, should I have done X or should I have done Y here? And you say, oh, I should have done Y, but there was no way for me to learn that without dying and having to replace.
Exactly, Papaloo. Warning above. Exactly. People tell you what you need to watch out for, or look right, look left. Exactly. Like, people will help you. Most of them will be dicks when it comes to ledges, but most of the time when it comes to enemy locations, they are very helpful. The only way you won't see it is if everybody's playing it for the very first time at the same time. Then yes, they will not know what's coming. And then all those people, let's just say 100 people start at the exact same time, there is a small chance 50 of those people will fall for the same exact trap. 20 of them might actually look before they get there. Everybody plays differently. But you can't complain about, oh, you played offline? Yeah, so you didn't even have those helpful hands. So you had to go piece by piece being careful. This is a person that's played it online and is still falling for the traps despite the writing on the wall.
Okay? Now, another thing that pisses me off about the game, the saving system and the
Thankfully, I didn't. I kind of just looked and was like, "No, I'm not doing that."
Souls, and the souls are used for multiple things. You can buy things from vendors like weapons and items. You can level up your weapons and armor at blacksmiths. You can level up your.
Oh, look, he was giving us the finger. He was giving us the finger right there.
Character at bonfires. Bonfires are fires that you find, that allow you to save your game. And I like aspects of it, and I don't like aspects of it. What I like is every time you find a bonfire, you automatically replenish all your healing items. That's cool. I like that. What I don't like is you automatically respawn every enemy in the game except for the uniques and the bosses. Okay.
Yes, because if you rest it and they didn't respawn, then what is the point? There would be no point of that bonfire, period. Yeah, there's only 2 blacksmiths in the whole game, period. And it's... In Dark Souls 3, you only have 1 blacksmith. And you have to find the things that make your stuff stronger and bring them back to him. But him complaining that, oh, it's annoying that the game respawns all the enemies when you rest at the bonfire. Yes, because that is a reset. You're resetting the area when you rest at that bonfire. So that makes sense. If they didn't respawn, that would be a big problem. It would fall into the same problem Dark Souls 2 fell with. Dark Souls 2, if you farmed, let's just say the Desert Woman. If you farmed the Desert Woman enemy for her armor set, for your female or male character, after a point they stop respawning. And they're gone. Period. So you can't get the item anymore if you didn't get it from any of them. And you can't collect any more souls if you were farming souls. It's a smart move to get the player to keep going. But if I'm farming for gear because I might want to dress my character up a certain way, that hurt. Yeah, Papa Lou knows exactly what I'm talking about. But Desert Sorceress, I think, was the name. But he's complaining that they respawn. Yes, when you're resting, the area resets. Thus, the enemies are back. If you don't want to fight them, you can simply run past them. Exactly. It was also to prevent over-leveling. Exactly. This man wants it to be like the old games where you cleared out the... Well, the newer games, excuse me. Where you cleared out the enemies and then they were gone, and that was it. He wants to coast through it. And a lot of players like him want to coast through it. That causes a problem for people that want the challenge. Let's continue.
Okay? So, you just spent 40 minutes to find this fucking bonfire. Yes, I finally did it.
Again, yeah, and he's still over-leveled. Exactly. He's still over-leveled. The thing is he keeps on saying it took 40 minutes, an hour, 3 hours, 4 hours, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, for something that really only takes a couple of minutes. And if it takes you over that amount of time, it's because you're searching. You're going out of your way to search. You're looking around, you're finding things, and so on and so forth. It does not take you 40 minutes to get to a bonfire, unless you are just that inept at directions.
And now, every enemy you just killed has reappeared. And it could really be frustrating, because the problem is the game doesn't have a lot of bonfires. The bonfires aren't very frequent. The ones that you find are few and far between, and a lot of the times what the game ends up doing...
That's because they're
giving you
checkpoints.
paths back to previous bonfires, so that if you die, you can respawn from that bonfire and then come back. The problem being, a lot of the times you have to grind through dozens of enemies to get back to where you were when you died. And you might say, well, why do you need to get back to that exact place where you died? And the answer is, like I said, you gain souls as you kill things, and that's the currency of the game. It's necessary to get souls to succeed.
Yes, but if you don't want to fight them, you can just run around them and keep going.
You lose them all, okay? You lose every soul.
When you're fighting Sif, the Great Wolf, it's best just to run through all the enemies and just go straight to him.
So now you have to go back to your whatever.
Yeah, there are. There's plenty of bonfires.
From there, fight your way back to where you were and touch the green mist. And I could understand that if there was a checkpoint system, meaning, okay,
your bonfires are your checkpoints.
So the checkpoint is at the beginning of the dungeon. Get to the center of the dungeon again and get your souls back. But it's not. It's go back to the previous bonfire, which could literally be 10 minutes away from the beginning of the dungeon, and then you have to get from the beginning of the dungeon to where you were. And it's so frustrating to have to repeatedly do this over
The
and over.
bonfire,
As I
again,
said,
is your
the game's
checkpoint.
unforgiving, and when you first come up against certain areas and certain obstacles, you will die repeatedly. And, you know, dying repeatedly is going to piss you off because you have to keep going back and grinding back through shit you've already beaten to get to where you were. And it really is.
Or you can run
frustrating,
past
that
them.
repetition aspect.
That is your choice.
Especially for people who think, you know, their time is precious. My time
It's
is
really
precious.
not,
I don't
Papa
wanna
Lou. It's very
play
easy
the
to
same part
travel
of the game
around.
42 times just because there's another obstacle that I need to learn how to beat, and then I die the first time, go back, pass that one, then die in another one, go back, and you just keep replaying that same part of the game over and over and over.
So they're not dungeons in the sense that you go into a dungeon and move on. They're zones, but the zone itself is the dungeon. That's how he should have clarified it and said, "Oh, it's done. This is a dungeon. This is a dungeon. This is the dungeon." It's like, we'll take for example when you go to Anor Londo and you go into the palace. The palace itself is the dungeon because you're fighting through it to reach a destination, which would be Guinevere. I think that's how her name is pronounced. I'm just going to call her Gwen. But, so that portion is your dungeon. Same as Blighttown. Blighttown is your dungeon to get to the lower section. Mind you, this is MMO speak I'm going with. Yeah, exactly. This isn't an MMO, even though I'm using MMO speak. But most people would still call those dungeons because that's what we consider them. But he's just saying the whole game is a dungeon. And the whole game is not a dungeon. Because if that was the case, Firelink Shrine would be a dungeon, and it's not. That's technically your home base. That's your... Like, the Catacombs would be a perfect example of a dungeon. That is clearly a dungeon. Catacombs, perfect dungeon. But he's explaining it as everything is a dungeon. And it's not all a dungeon. Like, Anne Orlando itself isn't a dungeon. The palace in Anne Orlando is your dungeon. The library is your dungeon. That's my interpretation. Or I could just say, hey, it's a zone. The palace is your zone you're in. So on and so forth. He's just doing a bad job of explaining it.
Finally get to the next bonfire. It's extremely time-consuming, frustrating, and for me, boring. And that's really where I want to go next with this
Again,
review
you can just run past the enemies if you do not wish to deal with them any
what I feel
longer.
is challenge in a game and actually becoming hard work, something considered actual work, and the difference between having fun and putting in time and feeling accomplished, okay? Dark Souls, for me, is a kind of game that it's work, meaning it's so hard, okay? And keep in mind, I'm not a hardcore gamer. Like I said, I don't usually play games like this, you know? I play everything, but I don't usually play games that are this hard.
No, you cannot say that. You cannot say I am not a hardcore gamer and say, oh, but I don't work hard. No, it doesn't work like that. You're either a casual gamer or you are a hardcore gamer. I am a hardcore gamer. Yes, I have my moments where I fuck around and try different things, and if I die, so be it. It's still part of having fun. But I'm a hardcore gamer. I'm going to put 100% in every time I play. I know, hardcore gaming season, hardcore begging season, the hardcore gaming. It's just like, dude, no, you don't... Like, nobody says these things. Nobody says hardcore gaming season. Like, February, I guess, in his eyes, is a hardcore gaming season because we had so many titles come out. Like, no, for people that just play video games, games just came out. That was that. Nintendo. Yeah, that Mario Maker, man, is the Dark Souls of Mario. I'm going to tell you that right now. Yes. For life. Go on, Fraga. But there is no one I've talked to in the gaming sphere that says hardcore gaming season. We just say, oh, a lot of good games came out this month, and that's it. And we move on from there. Like, I'm waiting for God of War Ragnarok. Cannot wait for that to come out. I can't wait for Final Fantasy Origins, Strangers in Paradise to come out. I've already bought the game. I just gotta wait for the 17th to play it. And if you guys want, I'll stream it. So you can watch me foul up and get angry together. Softcore. Wait, softcore gaming season will be him playing My Little Pony. And Barbie. It was like his take with, what's that game? Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider is a fun game. You're supposed to look around in the old Tomb Raiders. They kind of took that out in the newer ones. Like, they became just a story-driven thing. I mean, they're all story-driven, but you could actually move around and look for special little items and whatnot, and that wasn't in the newer ones like talking about. But let's continue.
I didn't play Demon's Souls. So maybe it is actually even harder for me.
Exactly, that's the man's game.
But, that being said, for me, the fact that you have to, oh, you died, go back to a bonfire, grind for another 10 minutes to get back to where you were, that's work. That's...
Alright, I'm not even going to comment. This is my last time commenting on him saying this. You can run by the enemies and keep going if you do not wish to deal with them any longer. Exactly, Papalu. It plays like Uncharted. It's just, you're now Lara Croft in Uncharted. That's how those new ones play.
Repetitive, boring, not fun to have to repetitively do this kind of stuff over and over and over because they decided to make this game so hard, okay? For some people, they would actually probably feel accomplished and say, wow, I got past this part that I was stuck on for 2 hours. That feels great. For me,
All right, I'll tell you. Story time. My hardest fight in a video game was Neo 1, fighting Ryu Hayabusa. Underleveled. That fight took me 4 hours to beat. And when I beat it, I felt so accomplished when I beat it. Just to have my hopes and dreams crushed, and I went on YouTube and watched someone beat it in a split second. It was like, what the hell? But that was the beauty of learning different setups even in that game.
having to replay the same thing for 2 fucking hours straight isn't my idea of fun. And when I play a video game, okay, I expect a video game, unless it is a competitive video game and I am participating in an actual tournament or competition, a
Like those Evos that you still haven't won yet?
video game is something that's supposed to be sat down, learn, sure, there has to be some kind of a period of learning, but then
Big ups
play
ads.
and enjoy, okay? And
Exactly. I heard this game did bad.
repetition to the point of how much Dark Souls makes you repeat certain things, unless, of course, you're using a strategy guide so you know exactly what you're supposed to do, or you found some exploits so you have godlike armor now and you don't die and stuff like that.
That's because you are to challenge yourself and to become better. You are to become a better Hollow, a better Undead. You are to be better, to be the person that saves that world, rekindle the fire. You go through these trials and tribulations to become better. And if you've already played the game once, then you know where some of the cheese equipment is to get it immediately.
That the repetition makes the game
Exactly,
and it
Papa Lou. There's
actually
always
makes
an
the
Asian
game
that does it
become
better.
What I consider work. You're putting in so much time, so much dedication to beat this game and to be good.
Now, if I was to add an MMO, we won, but it was my longest and hardest. It was Final Fantasy XI, the Pandemonium Warden. At the time, your level cap was 75. I did it at 70, but everyone else was 75, so they just let me slide with it. The Pandemonium Warden fight, which actually made it to the Guinness Book of World Records, took 18 hours to beat. I did it once and said I'd never do it again.
at it,
But now you can do the fight in like 10 minutes.
It's not proportionate
Well, more like
to the amount
20.
of fun that you get out of the game. Now that's my opinion. There may be people that like this kind of thing. They maybe actually think that the common game is too easy. They like challenging things.
The hardest game I've played. The hardest game I've played, I would have to say, is Ninja Gaiden, the first one on the original Xbox. That had to be the hardest game I've played.
For me, I
And
have
I beat
no
it.
problem with the challenge, but I think Dark Souls is challenging to the point where if I'm going to put in this much time and effort and repetition, I'd rather go do something else. I would.
He says that, and then he turned out and played the entire series.
Maybe I'd like to go fucking learn something that could actually help me in the real world. You know what I mean? If I'm going to put in this many hours of time and dedication into something, I want to get something out of it.
Okay, then how about putting that time and energy into bettering your streams to make it enjoyable with effects, intros, outros, better music. Yeah, Rainbow Six was another. I forgot all about that. These are things you could use. Yeah, they. Oh my God, they were. Dude, they were awful on the Dreamcast even. If you're going to talk about putting this kind of effort in, then you should apply that to your business. Oh man, the only game I never beat was Dino Crisis on the PlayStation.
And hate to say it, but 99.9% of the people that play Dark Souls don't get paid for it like I am, because I get paid by when people.
Okay, that phrase was not needed. You don't need to rub that in your viewers' faces that you were being paid to play a video game. In fact, it is easier now than ever for people to go online and play games and make some type of revenue off of it. Maybe not a lot, but if I make $1 from a stream, guess what? I have made money. Dude, I ran out of ammo trying to kill the damn raptors, and I just was like, I can't do it. But I watched my uncle beat it like multiple times. But my game was Parasite Eve. That was my game. That game I thought about streaming. I never played that. I never got a chance to play that.
People watch my videos. Most people are going to say, no, this game, it requires too much fucking effort to beat it. And
It does not.
I don't know. I mean, I really think
It requires a decent amount of effort and common sense. Yes, it does. If you are lacking those, then you will fail at the game. And you will have to give up.
I really think that
Same here, Papaloo. Oh, I love the first one more than the second one. But the second one is fun. The third one, I hated the story, but the gameplay was actually fun.
people will like this game. There is an audience for this game. People who like these extremely hard, challenging games. They don't mind buying one game for $60 and playing it for.
You know what though, Lou? I can't give him. I can't throw shit at him for that because I laugh too. I have a dark sense of humor. I laugh at stuff like that. The clown's still the funniest by far because he runs away and you just hear him scream, and it's the funniest scream in the world they used. But I think the scene that pissed me off the most in Parasite Eve was the dog. When the dog transformed, you had to kill the dog. That hurt my feelings. That scene hurt my feelings.
2 months. You know what I mean? They'll play it for 2 months and say, wow.
But then again, I actually named my character. I named Aya, got attached to her. So I kind of felt what she was going through.
That was a great.
That is... Yeah, his laugh was annoying. And that he shouldn't have laughed like that. Like, if that happened in real life, I would not be laughing about that. That would be terrible. It was the same as the guy that shot up the movie theater when Batman came out. And it was like, really, guy? Come on now. Yes, I can laugh in a video game because those people are not real. But I'm not going to laugh about it in a game, or I'm not going to laugh hearty at it like it's the funniest thing on the planet.
Game. For me, I want to play all the cool games. I have to get on to other games. I don't have the time
But then again, I watch a lot of anime, so that's a common scene.
to dedicate to one fucking game just because the game makers felt that this game had to be as difficult as it is. And that's another thing that I do want to say. I really feel that From Software, the designers of this game, really made the selling point of the game that it is so hard and unforgiving. Honestly, outside of that, what is very unique about Dark Souls? I mean, it's a dungeon crawler, you fight bosses, you use magic, you use healing items. You've played games like this before. Honestly, the only unique thing about the game is that it's so fucking difficult that you will spend a ridiculous amount of time learning it and having to play it completely differently from any other video game that you've played. So, is
I don't know. We watched you just run through it, face tanking everything.
that enough to sell a game? You know what I mean? You just paid $60 to spend 80 hours playing a difficult game. But is that
80. Where is he getting this time from? Where is this time coming from? I didn't spend 80 hours on my first completion. I spent more like 30. Yeah, exactly. She said yes.
enough? For me, I judge a game off of everything. Innovation, gameplay, but fun factor is also a major part.
All right, so the challenge is not fun for you, so you give it a low score. I give you that, but you cannot speak for me as a gamer. I enjoyed that. Now, another person may not. Like for example, my girlfriend doesn't enjoy the invasions of Dark Souls. She enjoyed Demon Souls because the invasion wasn't that invasive of the game, and the same with Bloodborne. So she enjoyed those immensely. But she doesn't like Dark Souls because of the hardcore invasions that can happen. And that's fine. Yeah, I did too. I really did too.
And for me, unless I'm, winning at a game, I'm not necessarily having fun.
Okay, so I want him to repeat that. Listen to that very closely.
I'm, winning. Fun factor is also a major part. And for me, unless I'm, winning at a game, I'm not necessarily having fun.
Okay, unless I am winning, I am not having a lot of fun. So that says you're the type of person that does not want a challenge. You want maybe a small challenge. Maybe not going to dismiss challenge altogether. But you want a small enough challenge that you're able to just get over the hump with little to no effort and move on. To me, as a gamer, that is not fun for me. Hence why I play my games now on the harder difficulty, if not the hardest difficulty, because I want that challenge. Yeah, that champions, man, that's the easy one. That gotta get that extra gym damage.
Now, again, some people would like to spend 80 hours to beat this game, and then they get the fun out of it. For me, 80-hour investment into one game just to beat it is
Exactly. Dark Souls, King of Fighters, Guilty Gear, even though he refuses to play it, Grand Blue, games like that hurt his ego. Elden Ring has too, and it shows in his stream that it has hurt him. I kind of feel bad for him in those regards. I'm talking as a person to another person, because as a person, I want him to get better. I want him to get better as a gamer. I want him to get better as a person. I want to see him overcome his challenges. But when you see something clearly hurt his ego as a Godric, where he quit the game entirely because of it, it's like, when you get to that point, and it doesn't matter if you're Phil, me, you, anybody, if you get to that point in the game, you need to put that game down and come back at it later. He made that right call. Yes, he rage quit, and we got hours and hours worth of laugh out of it, but it was still the right call for him. Oh, I mean, yeah, it is a video game, but I mean, there's multiple compilations online of people busting up their own stuff through anger. And when you get that angry, it's better for you to stop before you do something that drastic. Yeah, the privilege is what really does it. Like, when he was boasting about the Tree Sentinel, it was like, you beat the Tree Sentinel, so what? It's like, congratulations, you beat a boss that practically everyone else has beat. Exactly. Same with the Crucible Knight. I beat the Crucible Knight on my third or fourth attempt, where it took him an entire stream to do so. But he's the type of person that would say, oh, fuck you for beating him so early, where he took so long to do it. I have, believe it or not, I have yet to rage quit Dark Souls. I have yet to have a rage quitty moment. I've had one with Final Fantasy XIV, and I've had one with Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise actually made me rage quit because of a boss fight and how BS it was with the attack, that it just kept hitting me even dodging. I just got so mad I shut down the whole game. All right, thank you, Papaloo. Let's see what else he has to say.
too much. It's work. It's considered work.
Oh, and again, I almost missed my point. He keeps throwing out 80 hours, 80 hours, 80 hours. He's the only one taking 80 hours to beat this and complaining about it. Most people that take 80 hours are enjoying it. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake. The average to beat that game, doing the side quest, leveling up, getting enemy spells, getting items, and still progressing the story will still take you roughly 35 to 40 hours to complete. To me, that is a good game. I can invest my time in it. Oh, he rage quit his Secret of Mana? The last... Wow! I didn't know he rage quit Secret of Mana. Damn.
And so for me, for a person like me, you're probably going to think this game is not a good investment.
Okay, now that was a good statement. I'm going to let him repeat that. That was actually a good statement.
For a person to beat it is too much. It's work. It's considered work. And so for me, for a person like me, you're probably going to think this game is not a good investment.
Now that is the best statement he said since he's been talking about this. That is a good statement. That is a fair statement to make. But the problem where it falls short is when you make that statement and then you apply it to the majority of gamers. Now that statement is wrong.
Investment. You're gonna say, well, it's okay, it's good to a point, but then when you finally get to the most difficult parts, like for me, when I got to Blight Town, which is a part of the game where it's so hard.
Exactly, Papaloo. Like I should have been beaten Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I've put over 100 plus hours in that game, and I have barely scratched the story like talking about, because I'm having more fun exploring the game and getting everything I can out of the game before I finish it. Same thing with Valhalla, same thing with Elden Ring. I am enjoying these games. Exactly. And you enjoy it. You're having fun doing it. People like Phil here, they don't allow themselves to have fun with that many hours in a game. Hell, I'll even go as far as to say there's some games I'll even roleplay my character just for fun. Because it's like, why not? It's just me sitting here playing the game by myself. Or he could even do that on stream. And that would bring boons to his stream. Because then people would see him getting invested in his character, in the world, and things happening around him. If I'm playing a game and I'm not invested, I can't expect my viewers to be invested either. Exactly. And this is when your hobby becoming your job is a bad thing. This is a perfect example of that. Like I'll use him as an example. Like one of the YouTubers, my first YouTuber I started watching was Markiplier. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I have mods and everything in my Fallout. So I understand. I've roleplayed the shit out of myself in Fallout. Like, my first YouTuber I ever started watching was Markiplier. So that tells you how late I am to the game. But I didn't start watching Markiplier until the FNAF series. So I wasn't watching YouTube until this point. And that was back in 2013, 14. I know, man. I know. That's when I started watching him. But I was watching how he was engaged in the game. Yeah, FNAF. I told you, I got involved late. It just popped up on my YouTube feed one day, and I was like, who's this guy and what game is he playing? I was like, alright, screw it. I'll click on it and see what it's about. And then watching his exaggerations, I was hooked after that, because it made me laugh. You make me laugh, you got me hooked. That's all you got to do is make me laugh. Markiplier made me laugh, so I got hooked on it. But Markiplier has done a web series. Well, not a web series. It's on YouTube. You can watch it. It's like an interactive video. But he even said he spent over $1 million making it and lost $1 million making it. But he had fun doing it. Now, of course, yeah, this man's rated, I think, for what, $30 million a year or something like that? Either way, it's the fact that he blew that kind of money on something for his fans because he enjoyed it. He enjoyed his fans. That he's spending this kind of money for his fans. For a video, a collection of videos. Phil has not done anything like that. So don't talk to... You can't open your mouth about the community when you haven't done anything for the community. We have seen everything that points to you doing everything for a personal gain. Blatant personal gain. Even this itself is for personal gain, which this is fine. But you're still not putting anything into it to say really draw me in as a viewer.
Okay? You're fighting completely unique enemies. You never fought anything like them before. They're killing you with only a couple hits. You get poisoned every time you get hit. You only have limited items to cure the poison.
No, you have way more than limited items. It's just... Yeah, empty game case giveaways is really doing something for the community, man. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he does that, or did that. I watched a Soma Julius Cruz video, or stream, showing that, and I don't usually use this word, but I was flabbergasted. There was nothing I could say to that.
Then later on, you end up walking into a bog, which is unavoidable, which poisons you while you're in there, and it's just like, it's enough. It's enough. I've had enough to the point where I don't want to invest any more time into this game because I know it's going to take me another 4 hours to get through this part of the game, and I'm just not getting enough reward out of this game. I'm not getting enough fun factor that it's worth it for me to grind through this fucking bullshit and get to the next part of the game and that next bonfire and keep playing. So, it's a unique style of game. I understand the people who would like it.
My one fear is the Soul series blowing up and then it changes the game. Wow. Wow. He couldn't even give him a month? You at least give him a month. A month is like what, $10?
But the common person probably isn't going to want to put up with the amount of difficulty that this game requires, the amount of repetition and work that this game requires to beat it. So honestly, for me, in comparison to all the other games that I've played, and especially the games recently, Dark Souls is not a bad game. In fact, it's a good game. In fact, in some parts, it's a great game. When you figure out how to do something that's difficult, or when you kill a really big...
They did. Elden Ring, I was actually talking to my girlfriend about it. Elden Ring is a way easier game to get into than the regular rest of the Dark Souls series as a whole. It has been made slightly easier. It's more forgiving than what we're used to for a Souls game. Now, I don't think they're catering to them for now. I think the scope of the game is the reason they made it more forgiving, is because it is the biggest of the Souls games or style of game. So I guess they figured they needed to make it more forgiving to the players than the rest of the game, the series as a whole. Although I do hope they bring back Armored Core. That's a rumor floating around. They're working on Armored Core after they finished it. I got my fingers crossed they are, because I played and beat all but the last Armored Core, which was Ninebreaker.
Cool boss. You actually say, yes, this is great. But then, you kind of get disappointed. You're like, fuck. Now I gotta spend another couple hours figuring out where to go. Now I gotta spend another couple hours grinding through a new dungeon till I get to another place where I can say, ah, that felt good. And for me...
Yes, prayer hands indeed. Prayer hands indeed.
So, for me, in comparison to all the other games that I've played this year, I'm going to be honest, I'm actually going to give Dark Souls an 8. An 8 out of 10. And I know you were all expecting me to probably slam the game and say that it's a bad game. It's not a bad game.
You know, he was better at rating it than I was. I actually gave it a 7 when I finished it.
By any means. It's just a fucking hard-ass game to play. For me, it's not Game of the Year. And I know a lot of people might disagree. It's going to be those people who love this style.
Yeah, I can say mixed bag for sure. Most definitely a mixed bag.
It is so difficult.
Like Elden Ring, it's no 10 out of 10.
The fact that the game is
But
difficult,
Elden Ring is more of an 8 or 9 out of 10.
A game that makes it so amazingly good. I think that's good.
Only thing I would knock it down for is a lot of the normal enemies are bosses, so I might give it a 7 out of 10 because of that alone.
So for me, judging off a fun factor, the fact that the common person won't want to invest in competition and work that it's going to beat this
Hey
game,
man, I'm a harsh judge. I'm a very harsh judge.
So that's Dark Souls in a nutshell. I hope that you now have a more fair and balanced understanding of what this game is.
Alright, so he says he wants you to have a more and fair, balanced opinion of what it is. Again, him just talking does nothing for me. If he had introduced clips, slides, something like that to show what he's talking about, then I would feel he gave me more information to work with, something better for me to chew on. He's literally sitting there talking to us as if we're right with him, like, hey man, bro, you think I should get Dark Souls? What do you think? Oh, I love Berserk. I do. I haven't watched a lot of it, but what little bit I did watch, I thoroughly enjoyed it. And it's sad to see people are now trying to tear it down. Yeah, I mean, they were like, I was about to say Dark Souls, Dynasty Warriors. So I could see where that was like a meh.
And if it is for your forte to go out there and spend $60 to spend 80 hours on a game and repetitively die, and you're okay with that as long as you can eventually overcome it, this is your game. But if you're the kind of person like me who doesn't want to put ridiculous amounts of work into a video game, something you're supposed to be doing, that you're not competing, you're not trying to win money doing this, you're just playing a single...
You don't have to be competing for money. People compete to compete. Humans compete. Humans will compete even with nothing on the line. That is how humans work. That's how humans operate. You don't need money. Exactly. We actually did a 3-day standing for him in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, we were all on our Dark Knights and with bonfires, and that was how we were mourning him in the game. So I was logged in for 3 days, standing there at my bonfire. But as I was saying, you don't need money to compete. Like people that play Call of Duty, Halo. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I was part of that. I was even there actually when Asmongold was there. I seen him, but I didn't really care. But that was... People are weird, but that's people in general. But as I was saying, Call of Duty, Halo, Gears of War, basketball games, football games, soccer games, pool games, tennis, Mario, Dark Souls. People compete because they love to compete. You don't need to make money or hold a tournament to compete. Like if you and I, Papa Lou, decided to play nothing but PvP in Dark Souls to compete, we don't need anything out of that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could go on for hours about that one. I've watched this content. It's kind of a mixed bag. He's a mixed bag for me. I'm still feeling him out. He's just a guy that really speaks his mind. And I say speaks his mind, not saying I agree with everything he says. But he's a take it or leave it type of person. You either take him at what he says or you leave it. That's about all I can say about him. That's because I don't really know much about him either, so I can't go back and forth on that. Unless I did my research.
Player game, a campaign, and you don't want to put that kind of investment into it, this isn't going to be your game. And I get the feeling that probably it's like an 80-20 split. 20% of the people will love it, 80% of the people will not want to play this game. So
I mean, it was a niche game, so he's not wrong there. It is a niche game, so not a lot of people actually played it. It wasn't really until Bloodborne that people started getting into the Souls series.
Could be better, but the selling point is that it's difficult, so it is what it is. And some people will say it's game of the year, and some people will hate it. I see things kind of, from a unique light, and I think
it's not game of the year. There's games that are definitely better. But if challenging, I would say it would be a good contender.
Okay? So that's it. And I'm sorry I didn't get to beat the game. I know I really wanted to, but at one point, like I said, I got to Blighttown, I said, no mas, enough. I
you died.
Time and frustration into the game.
You lost.
Keep going, but I just
which is fine, though. Which is fine. He quit the game, that's fine. He did a redemption run, that's fine. He did it because he doesn't like a hardcore challenge or a harder challenge. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. They weren't either. It's a different breed of game going back to the old school style of play. So it makes sense that this game had a niche audience. It's the same as a game I play, The Division. Very niche game. Not a lot of people play it. Not a lot of people stream it. It's like a select group of people will sit and play that game and enjoy it. I enjoy The Division, but it's not for everybody, and that's okay. But if people played it and then quit it, I'm not going to give them shit for quitting a game because they didn't like it. That's fine. Everybody has their taste. Like my uncle, actually. My uncle watched me play Dark Souls. He's not a fan of it, but he doesn't mind Bloodborne. That's fine. Even though it's the same game, technically, just different skins and certain different animations. Same game. But that's fine. Like, I like Parasite Eve, but I'm not a huge fan of Dino Crisis. I like watching people play it. But I am going to go back and play it because I owe myself that because I did start playing it at one point.
Other things I want to do, there's other things coming up.
And that's another thing. For Phil here, I would say he needs to quit saying he's a variety streamer. He should say he is a new game streamer. Mainstream streamer. I know, right? My uncle gave me shit for it too when I stopped playing. But him and I do that a lot with each other. I gave him shit for quitting Dark Souls. Oh, no. Come on, man. Not my gamer card.
I don't want to invest any more time. I'm not getting enough out of the game.
All right, so he quit playing it and then did a redemption run because his fans and detractors were making fun of him for it. Yeah, he should be called... That's what he should do. He should just say he's a AAA gamer. And that would change a lot. Like, he's not going to play... Like, I said it... It was on Twitter. And I answered Shinko. And it was when Dying Light 2 was coming out. It wasn't out yet. And I said if he has all these negative things to say about the game, he should skip it. He should save his $60 and skip Dying Light 2. He bought it and wound up giving it the Divinity 2 treatment where he domed it twice in the back of the head and never see the light of day again. He should have never purchased the game. It was a waste. It was a wasted purchase. If you don't like what you're reading about a game, do not purchase the game. Do not waste your money on the game. But he wants to be day one views, and it bit him in the ass. He wound up not liking the game because, oh, you have to spend so much time into the game. And it's like, I'm sorry that you don't want to spend that kind of time to get into the game. That's on you. That's not on me. That's not on the company. That's on you. If all evidence was pointing you didn't like the game, then you shouldn't have purchased the game. And I feel bad for his fans because they're the ones flipping that bill, which he got paid. He got paid. Let's not forget. He got paid for that game. So he made his money back. So in all actuality, he lost nothing on this transaction. His fans lost out on this transaction. Exactly. He contradicts himself all the times. Exactly. That's like Angry Joe. He calls Angry Joe a shill because he gets to get a copy early and plays a game. Or Angry Joe is angry or does this and that. And it's like, yes, but he's doing things to keep his brand going. His brand, his fans are entertained and they keep coming back for more. They go to his streams. They're on his Discord. Phil could have a Discord. He just needs to stop talking down to people. And it would be different. He needs to get on his mods when they're shitting on people, even though he does it too. But there's no checks and balances there. And that's a huge reason why he has such this negative cloud that hangs around him and stigma that follows him. He refuses to change himself as a person. And more people see that, and he wants to say people are shitheads and this and that, and because they don't come in the stream and see who he is. When I first learned about this streamer, Phil, was through It's a Gundam 3-hour video about when he lost Machinima. And the quartering video interview. That's how I found out about Darkside Phil. And I went to his stream. And actually watched one stream. Because I was like, the guy can't be this bad. It was worse than what I thought. And then my next video I saw was GTG. And then I've been with you guys ever since then. And this is what new people are seeing. They are seeing this and backing out. Yeah, some stay. Really? Wow, I didn't know they both lived in Texas. in the same city. That's kind of crazy. Small world. Yeah, GTG is the man. I miss GTG videos. I go back and watch some of his older videos. I don't know. He's got a voice that's soothing and makes me want to listen. Like, believe it or not, when I was at work, we work in 10 hours. I would sit there and put on one of his videos. It'd be 2 hours and some odd minutes long, and I'd listen to the whole thing. And then I'd like listen to like 2 or 3 of them back to back while at work. Ah, gotcha. But yeah, so let's let him
Well, I
finish.
still wanted to give you an idea of what I felt about the game, so that
Okay, he's not saying anything else. This is noteworthy. So yeah, GTG does that to you, man. He just does that to you. But going over his Dark Souls 1, I can only imagine what 2 is going to be like, and 3, and Bloodborne, and Remastered, and Demon Souls Remastered, and Demon Souls. I'm trying to do these in the order that he's played them. But the Outsiders cut so much, I've missed a lot of his gameplay. I've missed a lot of his battles to break down. Which, if you guys are okay with me missing a lot of it, that's fine. I won't go back. I'll just continue moving forward. But if you want me to actually go through and break down each fight, then I will try my best to find those fights and break them down. It is. I think when I saw it, it was like, what, 2 hours long? I think. Let me see. This is how you got this. That was Dark Souls. Yeah. Oh, that's Dark Souls Remastered. Well, still 3 hours. Wait, is that Phil or is that somebody else though? They're going. Let me see. Yeah, it's Phil. Let me see. I'm just seeing real quick. Okay, so he played Demon Souls before this. So he played Demon Souls before he played Dark Souls 2. So I need to find Demon Souls. Okay, so do you want me to stick with the Outsiders? Are they a good source to stick with on These Are How You Don't Plays? Or should I find somebody else? Because I've never really dove into this like I am now. So this is my first attempt. So you have to forgive me for not being all up to date. Oh, he's playing Horizon. Ooh. That's going to be a snooze fest. Yeah, that's why I pulled that one up next. I'll probably just stick with the Outsiders for now because they do a good job. They cover a good amount of fights for me to break down. Somebody else? Okay, then we'll look for somebody else. The only reason I do these on like the weekend is because I work 10 hours a day, so I don't know when everybody's up, so I don't want to try it at the night. Okay, awesome. That'd be a big help. 'Cause I know they seem to have a grasp on this. Because I want more fights than anything. DSP plays Dark Souls. No, we're on Demon Souls next. Demon Souls. Outsiders again. And I am not going through his playlist. I cannot go through Darkside Phil's playlist. I think I'll dome myself. That was another thing. His fans wanted him to play Code Vein, and he didn't. He has to realize he needs to listen to his fans and what his fans want him to do. I can't go over Doom. I haven't played Doom yet. This is how you don't play Returnal. I want to play Returnal. I need to find me a PS5. I have to look through a little bit more. Oh, they're the only ones for Demon Souls? Okay. Well, that's fine. I see their PS5 one, which I guess we'll do that. You know what? It doesn't really matter if we skip around, because I'm going through all of them anyway. More options for Dark Souls 2? Okay, let me see. Let's see. Okay, we got this person. Yeah, I've seen that. They're getting the co-op and whatnot. So that in a horde mode. Well, not horde mode, but endless tower mode. So I want to find a PS5 because I want to get Returnal and I want to get Demon Souls Remake. Those are the only two things I want for it. Yeah, I see what you mean. We got plenty of them of options here. That's good. We can take our pick. So we'll chalk up Demon Souls is done. I'm not even going to worry about the DLC. So we're not even going to worry about that. So yeah. Let's see here. So I'm debating if I should do a stream tomorrow or should I wait till next Saturday. What do you think? What do you think, Babalu? Unless people are on up at night, then I could stream when I get off work at 1 in the morning. Doesn't matter to me either way. I do this for fun. Plus, I like analyzing fights. Like I was actually doing that with Ravens Dolphin. I was analyzing one of the fights he did with Fortnite. It was kind of hilarious. Tomorrow? Alright, so we'll do an analyzing of Dark Souls 2's combat style tomorrow. So let's see here. We'll go with this person. Let me see what this person looks like first. Ah, blooper. Yeah, I don't want to cut in the blooper.
Yes. Yes.
Let's see what this is. Let me get in the...
It's awful.
Okay, yeah, this guy is definitely better. We're going to go with him tomorrow. Yeah, but there's just some people I don't want to, I don't want to cut into. I don't want to cut in the blooper and Fraga, piece of piece. I don't want to cut, even Raven, I don't want to cut into them because I like watching them too, you know what I mean? So yeah, we'll do this one tomorrow. And I will keep this up right here. Thank you, Fraga. I'm thankful for having you guys. I appreciate you coming out here to my first stream of doing an analyzing of Phil's combat. If you have any advice, questions, comments, concerns, don't hesitate to let me know if it can help better me. Like I need to start learning how to do everything you guys do so I can make it better. And Fraga, just for you, I'm going to have a sexy Samus dance. Just for you, Fraga. I'm going to be working on that. So, alright. That looks good. I think we're good for now. So, I think... Yeah, I was running a test, and I didn't like the volumes I had. Phil was coming in overbearing, and my mic was picking up every little sound I made. Like if I breathed too heavy, if I swallowed, it was just picking up everything I did. So I wanted to start tweaking it. And so I just gave myself an extra week to tweak it and see how I would do. So far, it seems good. So nobody's saying they're having any problem. I mean, it's 3 people in here. I'm okay with that. You guys so far are telling me it's no problem. But I'm going to direct us to, if I can do it, I'm going to direct us to, I think he should be on. I think he's streaming. Is Piece of Peace streaming or is it Aquatil? I see Aquatil, but... I see Aquatil is streaming. I don't know if Piece of Peace is streaming. Let me see. Piece. Oops. Piece, oops, of Peace. Yeah. So Piece of Peace is live streaming. So I'll direct us over to Piece of Peace. Let me pull him up. See if I can do this without botching this up. There you go. And we gotta get Fraga. Not Fraga. I'm sorry, Fraga. We gotta get Shinko back streaming. No, I didn't see him disown Derek. Oh, you guys have to tell me about it in Piece of Pieces chat. Oh, you gotta tell me about it in Piece of Peace. So we gotta get Shinko back streaming again. I miss watching Shinko. He gets me through my day at work. Thank you, Papa Lou. I'll see you guys there. Head over to Piece of Peace. We keep the party rolling. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. What are we waiting for? It's a short vid? Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Who did the video? I can't believe he disowned Derek. That's a shocker. All right, let me see. Hate Army Watch? Okay. Let's see. Hate Army Watch. Okay. Yeah, I seen that one today. Let me see if I can find. I want to see this. Let me see. Oh, it's 10 hours ago? Okay. Damn, I only see 5, 6 in a day. Oh, wait, here we go. 8 more. Oh, here it is. All right. We're going to watch this because I didn't know about this. Ah, crap. Wrong button. I got to see this. I have yet to see this one.
Only Use Me Blade tipped me $1.50 and says, would you do a stream with your family, Cat, Derek, and Jasper?
Derek is not part of my family. You think you're funny.
I'm not even going to read the rest of that because you're a jackass.
Oh, no. Not poor Derek. Oh, he kicked him out. He kicked him out of the pig pen. He's no longer in the pig pen. No. Oh, damn. Feels bad, man. But I know. But thank you all. That's all I got for now. Tomorrow we'll start up again. I might start around 7 or 6 if nobody's streaming. So I will definitely see you guys then. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. I know he disowned his adopted Asian son. Oh, that feels real bad. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Let's go ahead and head over to Piece of Peace. I'll see y'all later. Take care.